good afternoon. Oh, it is working. Oh, I was going to say from sunny Spain, but we'll say sweaty. I'm sorry, but what can I say? Um, right. Ah, temperature's going up. Um, One game. It's not. Yes, it is. Right, got this more Minmatar state. We got to get them done. The standings. I have got one company above 3, so one that I can do level 2 mission running. But as well as that, before I can do anything else, why am I even? Oh, I wanted to know. I don't know why. I shouldn't. Let's have a look. 34. Moderate high temperature warning. Maximum temperature 36. It's tomorrow. Anyway, that's alright. It's not too bad. Got another 3 degrees before it 2 or 3 before it reaches body temperature. So, and that's the time to worry a little bit. Now, didn't do anything this morning because I was out buying clothes and visiting the house and things like that. So this is it. I did some last night and that's all. Now, as nice as it is to be here, I've got to do some industry stuff, which it is a shame actually, but I have if I look, yeah, that's that one. Carbonized lead. There, titanium sabot M. I've finished doing that. I'm going to need more ammo eventually, so I just got to pop back. How far? No, not going there. That's about 14 jumps. So we're kind of between one and the other. This is one. This is the Amar one. This one is the Galante one. So what I think I'll do then, I'll pop back. I'm quite happy with the ship. I don't think I need to make any changes. I'm going to pop back, do the ammo now, because this thing uses projectile ammo. So I'll have a look and I'll see who I can. We visited a Mars space, right? We've done the right thing. What are you? Warping or not? No, he's slow. Anyway, that. So we're going to go through. Well, no, we're not going through heck, are we? But we still have to go through Utindar. If I look at the number of, oh, whatever it is, 24. You look on the route, 118 in that. I don't know why that system, but that heck, Utindar, 2014. Pretty quiet. It's alright. So we'll rush back. This is rushing. I might actually even need to do a little bit of mining, but if I do, it's just a little bit, just to get enough stuff to make ammo. Now I could just not bother. I've probably got enough for today, but then I'd have to make 2 lots, so I'd have to do some tonight and some tomorrow morning. I just couldn't do it last night because the blueprint was processing, whatever you call it, researching, and it was going up to reducing the amount of stuff needed, materials needed to make my bullets. I've actually got loads. It looks like I've got 1,186. I used yesterday about 1,000, I think, and we didn't really do much, it feels. I'm gonna do something about these down here as well. That, and then now I've got my 6 guns in 2 groups of 3. I am still I need I want Caldari Cruiser 3. I want Battle Cruiser, so yeah. That and then that, but I need this. This comes after medium projectile turret 5, which is 13 days. So yeah, it's not going to happen, is it? I don't think I'm going to get my it's so I can use Tech 2 guns on this ship. The reason I can't is not because well, it's because I've focused all these years. I've been doing Amar ships. Everything was Amar. Now I'm branching out into other races. I've got to. I know some about their guns, but I didn't know anything about these guns. The Minmatar gun. So yeah, that's all. Did you know, if you look, if I look here, where is it? Oh, that's where it got to go, up there. Alright. There's a line, where is it? Right, see the blimmin' thing. Alright. There it is. See that line? That is my route. That line, which changes direction a lot, is, you know, that's where we're going. Down there, look. Or it could be that one. I don't know. But that's it. In this here unbeautiful Minmatar ship, because Minmatar ships should not be beautiful. Now, last time I came over here, then I looked for a place to work. This time I will do it from home, because then maybe I can find a place a bit closer. But I do need to get some level 2 done. Now, the word grinding. Now, if you think of games like Diablo 2, Sacred 2, 7 Days to Die, where you might need materials or gear, armor, things like that. Possibly reputation, depending on who you are. Think if you've played Skyrim. I remember learning blacksmithing, and there are, in Diablo 2, There's no shortcut. In order to find the best gear in Diablo 2, you've got to go to the best places and you've got to repeat. Could be hundreds of times. This game is exactly the same. There is a thing called standings. I'm just saying like you don't know the game at all. There's a thing called standings, and standings is reputation. Reputation influences a number of things, including, for example, let's see. You see this at the top of I got a market transaction. Somebody bought something from me. I don't know what that could be, to be honest with you, but it was. And because somebody bought something that was worth 2,461, I had to pay tax. If I look at the bounty, I had to pay corporation tax. Now, corporation tax goes to my corporation I'm in, which is just me. And it's this money, 7 million, pays bills. But basically, it's the one that says transaction tax. It is as high as it is because of my standing with whichever space station that person bought that thing off me. The higher my standing, the less tax. Also, the higher, I think the higher the standing that my corporation has with a faction, the cheaper it is to rent offices, basically use their facilities. When you make something, it costs money. You pay a fee to whoever owns the station you're in, and that is influenced by your reputation with that corporation. That's why I've got, goes up to 10. And if I look for missions now and I say Minmatar, highest available, I've got these, and their reputation is 4.7, so it's halfway. That one, core complexion. The reason is that is where I used to make things, so I did quests for them so that it would be cheaper to make things. Because when you make big expensive stuff, that tax can be a hell of a lot. Now, that. There's also this thing called loyalty points, which you earn by doing things for a corporation or like the Navy or somebody. And you can use those loyalty points to buy something that can only be obtained through loyalty points. You barter, if you like. Now, if I've got points with the Mar Navy, I can go to the Mar Navy and buy a ship. And that's the only way of getting it. That's loyalty points. So that's another thing. Another thing might be, well, what am I going to do in the game? And it's not about whether you make money at it. It's not about PvP, PvE. It's not about anything like that. It's not about PvP or PvE. I'll tell you what it's about. Numbers. That's all. It's these numbers. That is what I want to increase. But if I want to increase any of those above 3, I've got to do something called storyline mission. There are other ways, but what I'm doing now, you've got to do something called a storyline mission. For every 16 missions I do, or a corporation that is part of, for example, the Caldari state. So if I do Amar certified news, and you can see they're a member of Amar Empire, so if I do 16 missions for Amar certified news, or anybody else who's a member of the Amar Empire, then it will be that time my rep with the corporation might go up, but more importantly my rep with the Amar Empire. So that is these at the top. So Amar Empire that's why it's like 1.79 and I can't change it. Now Minmatar yesterday was about less than 1, I think it was. Now it's up a bit. So I've got to get these. I can do, there are level 2 and level 3 missions. Level 3 missions are become available when the standing number begins with 3. 4 with 4, I think. But the standing goes up to 10. Now, I want as many corporations as possible, all of them, to be 3 or above. It's something to do. That's all. It's just something to do. I don't know how much of my time in all that will be spent doing level 3 missions. Well, I don't know. Don't know, because my priority is to get them all so that I can do level 3 missions with them. I think it's going to be a while, as they say. The corporation has a reputation, and it's the corporation that has an office with the different people. And if I look in social, here's my corporation. If I look standings, I can't see it anywhere. I don't know what that is, but my corporation, dividend, divisions, edit details. MP, here it is. It's this. And you'll see, everybody hates me. Oh my goodness. When I improved my reputation, right, with say Caldari State, then it helps. But look on the right with Caldari State, right? Now I got all these Meccans of Tarot. I don't even know who he is particularly. I'm amazing. She's in this account. Black Ice, he's not. He's not. Oh, they really hate me, don't they? White Ice is in this account. I know I'm amazing, but oh dear. Now, this guy, this jab here, is 0.8 minus 0.82. The reason it says, I don't know why I'm yabbing on really, but you see Caldari State says 1.35 because I've got diplomacy 5. This is going on a bit. Social. This. Skill at interacting with hostile agents in order to, in other words, if you've got a minus, it can help. And they will speak to me and give me level 1 or level 2 missions, despite the fact that they actually hate me. You can see my actual numbers minus 0.82. The ones at the top, I don't know why they are as high as they are. That makes no sense to me, unless it's because Deccan has helped other people. Minmatar. I'm doing Minmatar now. Deccan minus 1.16. Amar. Deccan minus 0. Oh dear, Galante. It's my fault. I don't know why. And there's, oh there, the Jove Empire. They're in the positive. But, you know, there is a bit of a problem here, yeah? Interesting one. And every reason, I mean the pirates, that's the pirates, okay. Oh, standing 0. Really? Okay. Yay! That's better. You see? That's what you want. That one, they haven't even met me. Maybe I should get, that should be my first point of contact or something, because not a lot of them really. Oh, there's security. 15 jumps. Who are you? Kaldari. I think you can wait. Right, anyway, we got stuff. Oh dear, right. Corporation hangars. Do it again. Stackle. Right, got to start with the ammo. Do it like that, and then any medium I get, I'll use it up. I don't care how much it is. So that's it. Fine. That's the ammo I got. Got these rockets here. Ammo. That's it. Next, salvage. It's nice, easy. That is pretty good. That's really good, actually. Salvage now. Other. You never know when these might be valuable. That is valuable. That is nearly 7 million ISK. But you can use those to get things like, well, chips. Anyway, either way, it's worth hanging on to. Drones, look. More of them. No. Well, that's other. Okay, new, empty, good. Right, into new. Oh wait, I got one called stale. There we are. I'll use that one. Things to sell. No. 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 Yeah, maybe. Let's see. That one? Maybe. Or anything that's like really, really cheap. I'll just leave it there. Right. 480, 675, you see? It ain't worth it. And what's these? No. No. That one. 150. Small. Okay. That one? No. That one. I thought that next one was going to be worth a lot. That one? No. No. Yeah. And that's all. Everything else is to go, but look. Right, that. I'm going to keep that. That's from Fit. I'll keep it. But I think that's. Oh. Oh, I must have been selling them. And I sell. How much are they worth? Keep them. Put them in ammo. Ah, cool. Right. Now, all this. I'm sorry, does this seem really horrible? Right, that item, where is it? There we go. And you. Item, that all gets trashed because it's not worth anything. Really. You put it all together, I suppose it is, but not a lot, but if I reprocess it, I'm gonna get 9 Noxium, 2 Megasite, 193 Oxygen, that's alright. Pretty good. And that all disappears because it's like, yeah. Oh, I took all the Megasite with me. And the Zydrine. Oops. Right. Right, I don't think... But... I think these can just go in blueprints. Right, I gotta go to the other place. Be-doo, 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 do, do. Do. Did you just hear somebody
drive active.
couldn't breathe or something? I think it sounded like they couldn't breathe. So there were 2 jobs involving blueprints. I think I've just finished them and they're over there. But now it's called, you see Calakiota? And I was working on that one
Docking request accepted.
Before. So that's 3.24 because I researched there. I think that's the only reason, but I can't be sure. Items. So yeah, I made these a copy. I made that copy because I wasn't sure, but I thought I might set up an office over there, and if I do, over in the thingy space. I don't know why that's there. I'm going to leave it. Or that. So I'll leave that too. This one now needs 8% of its thing. And I will set it. I'm going to set it for, at some point, to speed up ammo thing. You know what I'm going to do now, actually? I'm going to have a quick look. Because maybe I can do that now. And if I do it for like 20 minutes to get even just a slight improvement. And then I can take a job not too far from here, you know. Let's see. Let's have a look at it. See how long it would take. It's this. Use blueprint. One run takes a day. Oh no, it doesn't. It's that one. 2 minutes. So if I do, well, it depends if I can get a job around here. Minmatar Republic, it's going to be highest available. No, we'll look at 2 and just see who they are. Him, her. I got loads of rep with that one. I got nothing with these people. Well, no, I haven't. I've never met them. I'll set the destination. We'll have a look. Who's going to kill me if I go that way? Oh, I didn't know you could get into Harmatar from that way. That is excellent. I'm going to do that. Alright, I've set the destination. So I can do that. Or that. I'll do that. That will speed up the manufacturing. It's a bit of more of a long-term investment, that, but I mean it will help today a little bit, but it's only 10%, 10 or 20%. It's probably going to be about 10%. Right, let's make sure I got stuff. Well, I have, but let me, oops. I'm just going to land over there. I'm going to put that in the blueprint box. Don't belong here. And then off we go. I was going to change the build, but I can't remember how fit. It works, I think. But I think it could be better.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
So if you didn't guess, by the way, I see I'm learning medium projectile 4, but next, after this, Galante Battle Cruiser 3. So we can already do Galante Battle Cruiser, but I can't do medium hybrid turrets yet. And I suppose are these the ones for that gun? I know how to find out if I look at the ships. See, because I could move it up. If it's for Galante, it's better to learn Galante after the medium hybrid turrets because they're so fast to learn. So if I look at the ships, if I look at the ships at Battle Cruiser, it's this one. Ah, no, no, I don't even like Galante ships. The only one I like is the Thorax. So maybe it's worth doing, or I might do that one. Looks all right, but that's long term. So I think Galante needs to forget that. We'll learn it, but it's not going to be. It shouldn't be up there. I think it should come after medium artillery specialization. And I think then Caldari battlecruiser, because Caldari is much nicer, can go up. Number 3 can go up. It's only 19 hours. There. So then I'll do 1, 2, 3. Medium hybrid turrets are, I think, I'll leave them there. What's that? 9, 10 is about 12 hours or something. It's not much, is it? So then I'm going to learn Caldari Cruiser, and I'll be able to play with, or not a game, is it? You know what I mean. Yeah. Medium armor artillery specialization. That's to do with Tech 2 guns on this ship. Right. This blueprints. Operation. So look, my name is Andrew. You can see it tells you there. I'm just saying, because if somebody thinks, God, I'm clever, I know his name. You're not. Right. Let's go and see this. I don't know who it is. But we're going to a place called Hakiri. When we get there, well, no, let's do it now. That's personal systems I've visited before. Right. Yeah, I've been there before. In 2025 as well. 16th of June. It was yesterday. Really? Where did that end? I don't remember going there. All over here. That must be on... don't know. Well, it doesn't matter. I don't think it was where we went yesterday, because we went... I think it was up here somewhere. One visit, 2009. I love finding these. 2. Here I went in 2025. That is where we were yesterday. So we're a bit further off, but I like Minmatar. I'm glad we're going there. I could set up an office in Minmatar, couldn't I? Think about that. Or a base, should we say. Make a base of operations over there. Now, if I do that, what would be good to have is industry and research. I'm going to have a look, see what I can find there. So yeah, bought loads of clothes this morning. Oh, blimey. No socks. Just thought of that. I bought me new swimming costume. It's the first swimming costume I've bought in about 10 years. I'm not big on swimming costumes, but I am wearing one now. It's bloody hot. No, it's not a bikini, before you ask. There.
Warp drive
I remember
active.
that. Pakshi. I know that name. Where am I now? Renin. Oh, yeah. Interesting. Right, so I got to be back to Norshi at about 4. Try and remember, because it's important that I get back soon. This is all reputation stuff, yeah. Why are they waiting till the middle of the night? Literally the middle of the night. Tell me that they don't like me anymore. Because, like, I'm trying to remember if I did any stuff last night after I was finished. I'll show you my fit. It's armor. So the armor bit, we got one of these, reactive armor hardener and multi-spectrum coating 2. There isn't a Tech 2 version of reactive armor hardener. I got a drone damage amplifier. Most of this, or a lot of this, is just stuff I had anyway. So I thought, yeah. Medium armor repairer 2, damage control 2. 50 mn micro warp drive, I think. Isn't it the cold one that's better? Cat recharger 1. Some tracking thingies. 650mm artillery cannons. They are normal. It's whether or not you choose to play with artillery cannons, but at the moment it's what I've got. I'm using titanium sabot, and those are kind of general purpose, without penalties to tracking, to range. The difference, you've got one, it does all kinds of damage, and the other one only does this, which is kinetic, and it does kinetic and explosive. But that's good for where we are. I got 3 things here. I was able to make them free, so I made them free and I put them in there, and that's it. They actually do a good job with the capacitor to keep me going with armor repairer, basically, among obviously other things. I don't know how useful they are. I think probably I'll end up with 2, maybe, in the end. But I am enjoying just winging it, making it up.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Can we hurry up? I hate that bit. Knowing I'm just sitting in space, waiting to be shot at. But yeah, look. Level 2. This is very interesting. Minmatar seems to be divided into... I've seen these kind of tribes. Sabiestor. And other ones. Yeah, Sabiestor tribe. There's brutal tribe or something. Anyway. What have we got here? Mission of Mercy. Pandemic. Oh, that one. Pirates. Yeah. Oh, it's not here. It's there. Fine. Let's go. I think. Yeah. There's nothing to repair that I can think of. I don't like... Oh, waypoint. I don't like... Well, I do. One of the things I don't like about my fan real life is obviously you can have like one obviously, but you get one direction or oscillating, so go left and right. But it goes left and right so far. Nobody's over there. I'd like a little bit because I can never get it pointed in the right direction. So if I could just have it oscillating, you know, a few degrees left and right, that would be great. Otherwise, I got to keep getting up, and then you move it a little bit, and then you sit for half an hour. It's still not right. And at night, I pick it up and I put it in the bedroom. Hello, Dave, and it all gets messed up again. So, we are waiting for a blueprint to reprint to research a bit, because and then it will be quicker at making my projectiles, bullets. It'll make my bullets a bit quicker, and then I will go back at about 4. It's 2:45 now. It should be done. I will make some bullets that I want finished about 7:30, 8 o'clock. Then when I get back from the dogs, I'll set another job running or something like that. I don't know what I'm going to do actually. Thinking of it, but I need to set it going. I might need to go and do a bit of mining actually, because it uses titanium and pyrite. So pyrite, anyway, that one. So might need to go and get it. That's one of the reasons I got this ammo, is I can so easily and fairly quickly get hold of enough. Well, I can. I mean, it's only ammo, you know. It doesn't take very long to get enough stuff to make ammo. Yeah, we got lots of ast. Oh my goodness, look at this. If I had this is all about, you know, making bullets and things. It's all about a what? Barguest? Blimey, they are not cheap. 1.2 billion, and it's a player. Yeah, it's a player. What's happening here? I got to go to Niflung. I just came out of Niflung. Alright. Got that wrong. I got to the destination and warped back again by mistake. Now I warp away and warp back to the gate. I don't want to go up to the gate that slow. So, you got to click on the acceleration gate and then the button. And the button is the same button as you used to warp to somewhere. So obviously I didn't click on the acceleration gate first. Yeah? Niflung. Do this. Boom.
Warp drive active.
How are you, Dave? Doing well, I hope. We've been out clothes shopping. Got myself a pair of amazing swimming costume. I'm gonna have to give out sunglasses to everybody outside before I leave, though, because my pins are a bit white, so I think that would be wise. Now let's see who's hanging around this gate. It was here, wasn't it? They're gone. Or was it the other gate? They weren't where I was. I don't know whether we're local too. Am I in local? Dmitry Yankov. Is that a name? Sorry, I mean maybe it's a proper name. Sorry, I shouldn't. Should be a bit more, be a bit nicer there, shouldn't it? You good? Well done. You were up to 4 AM sorting out more planets. Well done, I suppose. See, that's the thing. I need to be playing sort of 12 hours a day to make any progress at all.
Warp drive active.
I got this all wrong. Before deciding to stream it, I only had a couple of hours a day free. That doesn't do anything, does it? Oh, yeah. Right. Medical drone. Have I got to go to it, or I've got to approach the acidic cloud? Yeah, I remember this last time. I couldn't find the acidic cloud. Oh, look. Boom. I like the guns. I can even see the shells flying out. Look. Look at that. Missed. I think I missed. It does look pretty good. I'm after the big boy first. I'm gonna go. I'm going that way. I'll go that way. They're pretty close. I don't need to be that close to them. And they're all spawning in now. They're spawning in like there. I want to be moving away from them, but not too fast or they'll get left behind. Oh, the bucket. You need to approach the acidic cloud, it says. Right, that one, I'm going to use up my nuclear M. There we go. Get the fighters first. That's the plan. And I'll plug this in. I've got these bullets left spare. Brilliant. It's all happening. Why are you getting further away? You should not be getting further away, mister. There we are. They're all getting further away. I better slow down a bit. Alright, he's getting closer now. My shields are still regenerating pretty quick, actually. I think I'm alright. Right, well, as far as shields go, I mean... right, those are all in range. I don't want any to be out of range, though. Speed up a bit. But it looks like they're getting a bit closer because they are Well, yeah, of course they're getting, well, a bit closer than I'd like. I think I can speed up a bit, actually. I'm getting all these, like, look, all these rockets hitting me, or whatever that is. And they weren't before. I reckon if I speed up, I'll do okay. So he's not worth so much. 85, 85, 90, 85, 90, 85. No, 90, 90. So I think probably the 85 ones are quicker to... This is 85,000 ISK. They're probably easier to kill. I don't know. I'll do the cheap ones and then that one next. Range is... well, they're okay actually. My shields are holding up surprisingly well. I think it's my extremely skillful piloting, but I could be wrong. Oh, we've got somebody over there as well. Oh, good. New bullets. No, not that one. That one. These bullets apparently punch through armor like you wouldn't believe. So I didn't notice shields. I didn't know. It didn't say anything about shields, but well, I'm not worried about that. Right, next will be that one. This is getting so slow. I think this will help. I'm gonna go left, just a tad. I'm gonna work my way round. Otherwise, everything will be too far away, further away than I'd like. Say that. So I want to be more like them. Come on, off you go. That's it. That'll do. Oh. How are we getting on with these more expensive people? I don't know. They're cruisers, I think. Yeah. I don't know what the other ones were, though. These are cruisers. I don't know what I can do. Send in warrior things. There we go. Yeah. That might speed things up a bit. It's getting a bit more distance out there because I turned left. It enabled them to catch up. That one then. Okay. Lovely. We're going back. Excellent. Actually, they might get more coming out, so I should bear that in mind. I don't know what to do with these little drones. I mean, I've got loads. I might as well be using them up is what I thought. Warrior ones. It's not a drone ship, especially. A bit, but not a lot. It's not a drone boat, but it is. You can use drones. That's about the thing of it. Right, are we doing any good? Completed? No, it's not. Oh, the drone's gone. Everybody land. And the rest can take off. And salvage. Reload. Or not sure how I feel about our swimming pool, the one that we've got now. It's I live in like a 3-story, 4-story, I suppose you'd say, 4-story buildings, and each one has, well, so they've all got 4 floors. Yeah. Round 1, 2, 3. Then, there being 6 of them, what you do is you pay a thing called community tax, and the community tax, it's like paying your local authority, local council. In England, you pay council tax, yeah. And maybe you've got a park. Well, we pay community tax, and we get a little area for the children to play in. We've got a tennis court and a swimming pool and security as well. But because it's shared between 6 buildings, and you know, it's quite nice. It's a fair size. I mean, you can swim in it. It's big enough to swim, and that has a lifeguard in the summer, and most of the year it's not used, you know, but now it is. We've reached that time of year, which is nice. Now I am wondering, why did I tell you all that? Well, I told you, I suppose, because I keep mention, well, I do mention from time to time the swimming pool, because where I sit, I'm next to a window, and I can easily, the swimming pool is like, if I was a sort of a spitting type of person, I could probably spit and get it into the pool. Although, no, I could throw a ball into the pool from here, I think. I'm on the top floor. But yeah, anyway, that I could have a conversation probably if I shouted with those people. I don't know if they can hear me. I don't think so. Nobody's ever said so. Yeah. That is what happens in Spain. Everybody has, well, not everybody, but a lot of people have access to a swimming pool. We've got a swimming pool. It's fantastic. We bought a house. It's got a swimming pool. It's tiny, but it's a swimming pool. It's kind of like if it's possible, you do, because it gets so hot here. Other countries you might get something else. Like, oh god no. Yeah. But it's only like, I mean, the flat we lived in before this one was in the city of Madrid, and right in the city, nothing but roads and shops around us. We could walk to a park, it wasn't very far away. We had a dog, only one, but yeah, it was easy for him to go for a nice walk. Not 1.9 million. Wow, not bad. That place, we had to pay this community tax, but it didn't have an outside. It had kind of like a little, very small square patio place that you couldn't even get to. It was just so that the apartment building was a shape such that we could have windows on a certain side, get a bit more light in. That's what it was, like a hole going down the middle of the building. We had a lift, small, tiny in fact, like awful. Obviously you get stairs going up to it. The outside was painted and so on. So, you know, even then, I think, I don't know, I mean, if you live in a flat, you've always got to have something. We've always got to pay something. We're lucky because there's 6 apartment blocks. We're able to have something like that. But where I live, everybody's in flats, and there are a lot of these like flat complexes that they all have swimming pools. It's great. I mean, when I was living in England, nobody has swimming pools. I mean, I thought of them as being places that millionaires would have. You know what I mean? Ah, you got a swimming pool? So then I came here. I lived in a block of flats. Well, I don't know. I was on the 13th floor and less than halfway up, and they had a whole floor that had a swimming pool. It wasn't far from me. It was like halfway up. This big massive swimming pool, really big swimming pool, and a gym, and all this, all paid for. But that was the first place I lived in Spain, and very nice it was. Well, no, actually, it was pretty crap. But yeah. There was a funny thing that I wouldn't do because I couldn't speak Spanish and I was scared of these people. In the basement, you could take your clothes, dirty clothes, down to the basement, and there were all these women down there, and you could give them your dirty laundry and they'd wash it, and you could pick it up the next day. Free. All free. I didn't want to do it because I didn't know how to speak I didn't even know how to say hola. You know, I'd seen it on TV. But yeah, it was an option. I mean, it was there for me. Right, let's see. I'm going to get rid of all this. Well, I'm going to put it somewhere. There. In the item hanger. And then I need that. And I need the ammo. See, 841. I'm going to run out. Shit. I'll put that one in, but... Oh, blimey. I refuse to buy it. If push comes to shove, he'll have to wait. Oh, 50 ml cold gas. I think that's the better one. Let me see. I got 50, is it? Yes. I don't know. Info. And then the cold gas info. Now, as you can see, it says the same thing on both. If I look at the attributes, then yeah, it's faster. It is faster, so that's unfit. I don't know why I got the crap one. I suppose I mean, most of this did come from hang on. It did come from like a box that I had. It wasn't all new, so is there anything else to use? Alright, next. Be one where I'm going to shoot people. I just received reports of criminal activity. He ran before Concord could catch him. Well, that's alright, I can do that. Set destination. I've got a couple of missions left in me, but I've got ages until my blueprint. I'm gutted.
Warp drive active.
What do I do? I've got... No, it's a blueprint. No, it's not. I might have a thrasher. We could have a bit of fun with that. That'll last 5 minutes. I mean, thrashers or ganking ships or actually a bloody good, really nice destroyer. But they're small. So 4 o'clock, I'll head back and make a decision about, like, well, where next. So, I can buy bullets. I realise that. It's not that. It's just that I don't want to. Look. If I buy 1,000... that is 80,000. So for today, I would need 80,000 ISK on bullets. I'd rather go mining and make some. Oh, I haven't got a... Right. Ah, Roland. Hello. Boom. Oop. Who shot me from up there? I swear a rocket came, like, you know. Oops. Yeah, it looks better than... got him. It does look better than the Amar ships when they shoot these bullet things. Oh! Oh, that was clever. These are cruisers as well. All right. Is the bugger that one? No, wait. Let me open up the. Start opening the ships. Lovely. Oh, he's dead. Reload all. There you go, launch drones. Salvage. Because let's face it, I'm not getting much by way of money. That. Oh, come on, hurry up. It is so slow, this ship. I can't believe it. Compared to Amar, he's like a slug. Did we get a Warrior 1, look? A Valkyrie 1. And that one? Medium scout drone. But oh, legit. Oh, stop. Hang on. Right. The optimal range. Whatever. Right, damage 2.662. This one. 1.3. Whatever. Let me just sorry, I have. Oh look, bullets. I haven't got the get up and go to get up and go. My get up and go has got up and gone. That's what they say. With regard, trying to figure that out. Although you know that is this game. This game has a commitment that you must. There is a start again. There is equipment with this in this game. To do with being happy to sit and read for hours on end, trying to figure out in a big clump of numbers which one actually matters. Or you can do what I did and just pick the best looking ship. You just got to make a like the ships. I don't know. Bigger ships. I need bigger missions. Bigger missions need bigger ships. Right. That's it. For me. And I know there are other ships that you get. They're for exploring. I've got some of them too. Oh. Oh.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, that. It's different. Looks scary. Wow, there's a sudden, an enormous, massive, like, storm coming this way. It's like a, like, suddenly, it's like, it was, blue skies, now it's black, and, all the trees are flopping all over the place. Luckily, it will not be, it is not, a hurricane or something, but pretty awful. I mean, because usually I'm so slow, it's embarrassing, doing all these things. But today I'm too fast because I've got bullets. Bloody stupid spaceship. I haven't got a spare one, and I mean I haven't got one nearby that I can just go off and jump. I mean the other one is like a long way away.
Docking request accepted.
Yeah. I don't know. See, I mean my wife might have some, but I can't. She's not available, sort of thing. As in, her stuff is even further away than my stuff. Right. Find and destroy. Oh, we've done that, right? Request. Drop off here. Roadhouse. Excellent. You've got to be careful. I think these are the it's only the Amara who don't mind you riding around in your ship full of exotic dancers. They don't care. But we'll see. That'll do. Now, flipping heck. I'm gonna industry. I like this place, by the way. It's got 21 minutes left, so I will do this one, this mission.
Docking permission requested.
No, don't land, don't land. Go.
Warp drive active.
Oh, that's better. Right, so we do this mission, and then I'll go back and I'll get that thing and start making bullets. Yeah. I've run a bit short of materials. It's funny, but I moved a lot of them. I never had a lot, but I did move them. Some, the rare ones, Zydrine and stuff like that, moved them all down to Amara. Now Okay. I don't know exactly what's going on. I gotta kill some people and destroy a... No, that's wrong. That's what I wanted to click on. That, anyway. Yeah, was it some bad guys and a brothel, I believe it's called. Roadhouse. And we gotta take care of them. Any exotic dancers? Well, I don't know. I'm just using my micro warp drive thing to get away from them a bit. Is it micro warp drive? Yeah, it is a micro warp drive. There, that's done. I've got some distance. I can. I thought they'd be a bit quicker actually. Let me. Oh shit. That. What's happening? They not coming or what? They're aiming at me. But they're not. They don't want to come. I see the thief, by the way. Hmm. There he is. I could leave. I won't. It doesn't actually take a lot of bullets for these, I suppose. There's that. Oh, now they're coming. Uh... Hmm. So I wonder which battleship I'll buy. I suppose I will buy one. There. Except I got one wreck 86 kilometers away. This could take a little while, but my ship is slow, and for once that's a good thing. I'll turn these off. Don't need them, and they make a funny noise. Oh, isn't that quiet? Wow. I did a YouTube search. EVE Online Live. I got a whole page of Marky Dragon. Nobody else. Like page 2 or whatever, I don't know. The next I searched again and it came back with mostly Marky Dragon and a couple of other people. I don't come back. I never do. But that's whatever. I mean, I've sort of given up with worrying about it with YouTube. These days I sort of focus a bit more on enjoying myself. That's what all I care about. Enjoying myself playing games. That's what I do. And I invite you to watch and join in, or I don't know. So yeah, that. There was a time. I've been doing this for Oh, well, more than 10 years anyway. This is my 11th year. So, at the beginning, I thought a lot and put a lot of work into, at the times, so as I remember it, trying to sort of get off the ground, get the first 1,000 subscribers and do all these different things like that. And it was all right, but it's what I think really what put me off was YouTube. They have this thing somewhere that chooses whether or not to recommend you to be viewed, and if you get recommended, you do very well. Well, you get a few views. If you don't, you don't. That's it. Unless you get thousands upon thousands, as there are for some people, thousands upon thousands of subscribers. And if that happens, those people get notified. Even if you don't get a notification, from time to time it'll come up as recommended. It's rare, but it does happen. That's it. So, but I never say, like and subscribe and things like that, because I don't have the energy to I just don't like. I'm not going to do it. So I suppose now I should say like and subscribe. I don't mind if you like or you don't. I suppose if you subscribe, these last few days have shown me, and maybe you too, that if anybody is popping in, because what it has shown me is if you recommend it, you get views. If you're not, you don't. That is YouTube. That's it. The only way you can get around that whole loop of getting recommended or not is subscribers with notifications turned on. I think that's the all you could do. Couldn't do more than that.
Warp drive active.
That's all. I won't mind. Because having videos recommended to you, I could, if I want it to be recommended, that is not it's not like rocket science, so it's not that difficult. You just got to go in and you think of keywords to make people watch whatever you put out there. And but what you're actually doing, you put a keyword in, and YouTube will think that a person might like this because it's got the keyword in the title, so I'll recommend it to them. Yeah, so it's like that. So if I've got the word live in the title, so if you watch live video thing, live or recordings of live things, games, now that I've got the word live in there, it might get recommended to you. YouTube will say, look, he watches a lot of videos with that about space games that are live. How about we add this to the list? It's sort of like keywords, and
Permission requested.
everybody uses keywords, so that's just you kind of have to, but you can cheat.
Docking request
One of my big things used to be, well, the big thing, the thing I did, I did some Let's Plays, but my big thing was making significant mods for Skyrim, making them, not modding my game by adding mods that somebody else wrote, but actually making the mods that people would use, and publishing them and all that stuff. And I made them, somebody, when Skyrim Special Edition came out, I made some mods. Well, I made quite a lot, but there were some were designed specifically for PlayStation 5 because they got hit hard by Sony in that they could not use scripts. It's basically whatever that is, doesn't matter. But there were things, then they couldn't add new textures and do certain things. So I made some mods, and I made videos about how to do things on the channel. But I made some mods for PlayStation people, just PlayStation people. One of them was a request. Somebody made a character, and it was a man, and he wanted to be a woman, but he played through half the game and he didn't want to start again. So I made a little mod. You walk through a door, screen comes up, and you could redesign your character without. You can do it on a PC. You type a console command and this thing comes up, or you can go and visit somebody a long way away and give them a bit of money and get friendly, and then they'll do it for you, and it's all to change your appearance. I wanted to do this person anyway. Point was, he wanted this mod took me like half an hour, right? I wrote this mod, put it up, but in testing I found out if you change from man to woman, it does it, is no problem. And I couldn't change this because this next bit because it was a PlayStation mod and you can't edit scripts on PlayStation. So it was the character creation screen that opened up, and you could choose a different race. Like you can choose a Mari and Minmatar. You could choose to be Imperial or Nord and things like that. So you chose a different one, it would reset, or you would lose. It didn't reset all your skills, but it did affect your skills. Some of your skills would go down, something like that, and not by a lot either. It was only like a few. It would make a tiny change, but it would do it. And I thought, okay, I was asked to write this mod I made. I've done it, but if I publish it, people can get really pissed off at me. So what I did is I called the mod "Don't Change Your Race," and I put a lot of a warning. I said that you can redo anything with your character. Don't change your race. If you do, you'll lose your bonus or lose whatever. And I made a video about it, and I put that up. That video is incredibly. It's got thousands upon thousands of, so many hundreds of thousands, I think, views. And the reason is that video is called "Don't Change Your Race." That's it. Sorry, I like talking. Look. Where is it? Analytics. Content. Top live stream. Concurrent viewers. Where's the videos? Oh, you can actually see by it. Suggested videos, 12%. And I can look ahead for that. But anyway, see more. I don't want live stream. You've got It's dropped a bit now on the list. Then. So. Oh no, this is the last 28 days. Lifetime. What is my most popular video ever? Don't change your race. It's got 1.5 million views. The next one, 356,000. And the only difference is because of the look, it's 6 minutes long. Yeah, and it tells you go down here, you go down there, you have to go down that hole. You take your clothes off, go down the hole. There you go. Now this one, I felt so awful because I think you've got some horrible people watching this video called Don't Change Your Race, and I think they don't like that. I think they're like, maybe they're, racist or something, I don't know. But don't change your race. Maybe they misunderstood. But that's the name of the mod, and I don't want to change it. What I did is I demonetized this video. This video's got no money, it doesn't get adverts. And the key, I think I did it. I better check, hadn't I? I want to edit it. Where's the button? Where's it gone? This mod makes it possible to change your name, gender, and appearance in the game. Yeah. Edit. Oh, God, there it is. Edit video. Right. Monetization. Hang on. Go down here. You've got down here. You see tags. This is like here. You put keywords. So for Eve, I put space game. I put hard game or something like that. I put different keywords. So if you search YouTube, it uses those keywords. I've removed them all. I've taken off video. Oh, it's on. Sorry, I thought it was off. I think YouTube they changed something and all my videos got monetized, and some of them weren't supposed to be. Something funny happened. But anyway, that. I gotta check something, not that. That's alright. Look, oh, while we're here, look. This is YouTube. From time to time, send me do these things, and they say, well, somebody's using your video in their video. Maybe you should claim copyright for it. It's always Diablo 2 cutscenes, and here we got one, Baldur's Gate 2 introduction cutscene. It's like they pick up on this. This is where your copyright claims come from, but they're telling me, they're trying to tell me to claim on this person. Look, you should do this. So there we are. YouTube is rubbish. Told you. Complete. Now hang on. Oh, there's an industry button up here somewhere, is there? No. Industry. Is it done? It's done. Good. Right. I gotta go back. So we'll do one thing I want to do. Facilities, look. This is finding the nearest to where I am now. that do all the research. Like it's this facility type this. Sepulchre Logistics and Brewing. Let's have a look at it. Oh, it's a player station. There's no invention here. There's the nearest one. Nope, that is somebody else. That is a player. I want an NPC one. There, Duval Laboratories. And it's 5 jumps away. If I set a destination, let's see what it's like there. This one. Ships destroyed. I'm not doing that. He's nearly back at home. Is up here's Renning. Where we got to go is over here. So is there another one? Well, there is another one, but let's see if there's another one that's might be a bit further away, but there, no. This is all, they can all make stuff, but I want to research as well. The nearest one to here is where I already, it's that one. It's where my stuff is. So let's set destination there. That's where I gotta go. So there is nowhere, there's no, I can't make a base over here. Unless I don't do research here. But I think I might as well be able to. It's a nice idea. Yeah. Now I've got to go back then. Bugger. Doesn't matter. I might not come here. I might go to a different place. We'll have a look. Don't know yet. How frustrating is that, eh? We're getting up over here. 1 day, 10 hours. For that. I might as well. And then they hybrid. I don't know if I want hybrid, but then it's short. It's Galante. Caldari. I don't know. I'm going to have a look. What I haven't looked at actually is the no, don't do that. Just info. Right. I haven't looked at this. I'm on 3. This one. Oh, medium projectile turret. Look. I'm already learning it. This one is that, and I've got that ready to go. That one's on the go. They aren't, but that's okay. Ladar's doing drone specialization well. What that is, I can use drones made by the Amar or Minmatar, different races, and I get an improved something if I learn that skill. They do better. I haven't learned the 5th one because it takes, well, I don't know, a long time to learn, and it doesn't make a big difference. That's the sort of thing I haven't actually done. I haven't done drone interfacing. It's a surprise. In the queue. So yeah, it's all there. It's just a bit slow. These I would, but I ain't spending 650,000 on a skill I'll never use. It's one that if you're playing in a group of people, how?
Drive active.
funny. Thought there was, sounded like, I mean, maybe there was something blown over by the wind or something, but storm's going a bit mad. I thought it was lightning. I thought I saw lightning as well, but my uncle was hit by lightning. He was watching TV, and the lightning, believe it or not, the lightning hit him through the window and didn't kill him, but the side of his house was like so badly damaged that they had to knock the house down. But it's kind of weird because he was alone. He was a farmer, a retired farmer, so he had this little farm big with about 5 fields. It was just like a retirement thing for him. Crazy. Oh look, Imperial space people. But these are people. These are not it's a player faction. How interesting. All in chat. Place has got 14 people in here, and I'm the only one who's not in that thing. I wonder if what they doing here, because well, they were all flying the same thing, the same ship as well, and it was a big expensive one. I don't think they're going to be causing any trouble. Oh, well, they were. I thought they were in my home system. They're not. They're somewhere else. Yeah. Right. So. It's not even going to make a massive difference, no. But this research I did to improve my blueprint a bit.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
But I think it's a good idea anyway. It's very cheap to do. So now I've got to go into industry. Jobs, and it's this. So deliver, and now it's in items, and it's this one. It's now 8% better and 8% less materials. It only goes up to 10%, and 10% faster, and it only goes up to 20% faster. So that's good. I gotta take it. I don't do my manufacturing here. This is just my research place. I find it easier to find stuff if I have a separate location for keeping things in. Alright. So, when I get back... Are we doing anything? What's happening? I don't think it's working. I think I set the route. Go. That's better. Yeah, that was a flash of lightning then. Looked... Somehow I feel like it was close. Woo! Holy shit. That was a... Did you hear that? I bet you did. Flipping it. I'm going to check on the dogs and so on.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
There. So, no, dog's terrified. My God, that was. I know you heard it. I've had a copyright claim. It's not a strike. It's like a proper. When they say, "Oh, he's been," you get 3 and you lose your YouTube channel. It's that one. Good. It's copyright strike. Sorry. Copyright claim is just like, oh, he's been using our music. Give us the advertising money. Or he's been using our music. Don't let demonetize that video. Things like that. I had a copyright claim where strike. But the music was coming from an apartment about 100 meters from me. Who was having a party. You could hear it was just pop music, crazy thing. So I'm sorry about the interruption. Now I can use this. I don't know what I've got by way of. I can make 5. No, it's this I want. I'm not sure. I can make 10. Well, 10 will be about an hour. And that'll make 1,000. So let's start that running. And then in an hour, it'll be finished and I'll make some more. I'll start a bigger load. Now I've got all this. That, by the way, this is why I don't throw away ammo. I put it in a box. Because you never know. The crystals are different. You could scrap it. I could scrap those, but I won't. But it's surprising. I mean, all this stuff gets used up so quickly. You know, ammo is quite a thing. Small rockets. I'll show you what I've got in a minute. Right. Salvage. No. Salvage. You go in salvage. You also go in salvage. You go in other. No, these drones. Wasp. And then, some drones there. Here. Okay. What's here then? Tracking computers are handy things, so I'll put you in there. You I don't want, and you are not, well, you're not worth a lot. There. 832,000. You go in sale. 184,000. Blimey, I'll sell that one. I might need it one day, but hey. But this one. 33,000. 8,000. 7. 41. 389,000. Whoa. $18. That one's 368,000. Now the rest, stack all and we can see what's here. And then this all goes for recycling. There. So from there to there. Reprocess. There we are. That costs money. I got 2 Zydrine. Lovely. That costs money to do that. But less because of my reputation with these people. I think I've got a good one. 3.8. So reputation does matter. I thought 91, can't I? No. Alright. Anyway, next. Oh yeah, stuff. I came back to make bullets, that was all. So it's 4 o'clock, so at 5 o'clock. If I do the level 3 and put a tick in ignore standings, it tells me all these that I can't do. For example, these are closest, and my reputation with those people is 2.31. 5 jumps, Turrier. I don't know what Turrier is, but okay. So I will do some of those. No, that's wrong. That's wrong. What I have to do now, I look at these people. I look at agents, level 2, because I can do those and see how many jumps it is. Is there anybody close? 10, 11, 7. Maybe. Yeah, let's do that one. It's a bit further than I wanted to go, so I won't. Let's just do anybody. It's only for an hour. Right, this is anybody, and I can see that there are people who are happy for me to do level 3 stuff, but I'm not. They aren't. They're called. They're Senate. Who's Senate? I don't even know who that is. agents. Alright. 2 jumps away. Velour. Okay. Set destination. Old Man Star, look. Pretty rubbish. But I think, you know, it's somebody I haven't done, so to speak. So let's go and do them. So I've got ships, but I haven't got. I've only got 2 battle cruisers, and this is one of them. The other one is 40 jumps away. Yeah. I wonder if rather than doing like the Minmatar thing, it's better just to go through the corporations, and eventually the story thing will pop up. I think that might as well. I used to be, I would just, this guy, he did missions, but it tended to be people who would be a benefit, like research. You have to, or you had to have a certain level of reputation or standing and that sort of thing. But now it doesn't matter so much. So, that. So I've got one of those, and I got 100 of those. What do? They give you less range, probably. Half reduced optimal range. I'm sure they give me a bonus, but that is no good to me. I can't mix. So I'll wait. If I ever get more of them, I'll use them up. I wish you could like put them down into the like strip. Well, you can recycle them, can't you? Of course you can. Might be better to do that, really. Ooh, there's a lot here. Velour. Look at all this stuff. Why? Old Man Star is through there. This is an interesting faction. Can you hang on?
Permission requested.
Amazing. So it's around about 34 degrees.
Docking request accepted.
A storm, lightning and thunder and stuff. Now I can smell the ground is wet, and it was dry, so it's got a strong smell, like not like quite wet earth, but wet soil, but kind of. And it's going to be really, really humid because all that water that came down will be gone in an hour or two, because it'll get hot, because it's still hot. So the all that water will be in the air. It'll feel bloody awful. Right, oh my goodness me, what is this? What's this place? Caldari? No. What else? Ah, that's better. Oh, wait a minute. Serpentis. It's Serpentis. This where is that? Is that a bad place? I think it's only one jump. I don't know where I am. Yes, I do. It's nice here. Have I been here? No, if I systems I've visited, this is like a red one here. But Old Man Star, I've never been there. Ooh, I don't want to zoom in that much. Right, and where do you want me to go? Oh, there. I've been there before as well. 2016 though. I didn't know I played the game in 2016. I thought that was one of my breaks. Anyway, ships destroyed. Maybe one? No, none. It's getting better all the time. Lovely. So I've set it. Oh, it's offered. Yes. Undock. At a waypoint. Go. So I think what I need to do is make as many bullets as I can overnight. Dave, I didn't see what you said. That's disgusting. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's alright. Don't worry, Dave. It's alright. Thing is, I don't actually mind, you know, if people don't watch. It doesn't bother. What I don't like is YouTube recommending me getting all excited because I got 400 views, and then the next day they don't recommend me, so I get none. But not none, you know. 19. I appreciate, you know, the 20 a bit more than I do the 400 in a way, because I know the 400 came and went just because they were recommended by YouTube, and they probably didn't like it. I don't know. I didn't gain much subscribers. I think my theory is actually that what happened is something like, you know, people who maybe they're working but they can't play. I think it's the people like that, you know, so they don't really care what I'm doing. They just, well, I've got to have something on so I don't go mad. And oh, here's somebody playing Eve. I like Eve. I'll do. I'll turn it off. I'll turn the sound off or something, because I can't have that in the office. But you know, which I'm alright with that. I don't mind. Oh, this one. But there's more. Okay, that way. And I'll just, don't know. Shoot, last time somebody got shot behind a rock, stuck behind a rock. Better go that way, actually. Oh, and stuff. We got time to waste. Wow. This is destroyers. I like these destroyers. I didn't know they died that quick though. Ooh. And by the way, this my experience now is that I think these projectile weapons, I think they're using more projectiles than the mixed. I can't think what they're called now. The ones who use a mixed thing. What are they called? What's that ammo called? Oh, this place. Yeah, I'll do that. Hang on. It's that, and it's that. There's the warehouse, and there's the not that. There's the something else as well. But anyway, let's do a bit of that. Boom. Yeah, I remember. Is this the one with the... Or was that a different one? That one with the women? I think I missed that. I think I didn't shoot the roadhouse. Anyway, I think this uses more ammo than whatever that other one is. The Galante and the Caldari, I think they both use it, and I think it's hybrid. That's it. It's more hybrid. I think the projectile one uses more ammo than the hybrid one. Not because it does of the damage it does. It's just how it is. I don't know why. Not a big deal. Come on, you can do better than that. I'm not gonna not do it now, am I? Gee. Oh dear. If the stream stops very suddenly, it's not me getting pissed off, it's the power surge or something. I think I'm alright. But you never know. Wow, that looked cool. You get anything? Yep. Got a cargo container. Now I'd like you to destroy that one. That's it. That's better. Yeah, we got another box. But I thought there was something else. There's a cargo rig. Tell you what. Return to come back, and then I'll send the 2 of the salvage drones out because this is too slow. There you go. I wasn't shooting then. Now I am. Oh. Oh, I didn't expect anything. Oh, look. I didn't... That came from the window. It's a flower. Is it? I don't know. Well. Yeah. Funny thing, it looks as if my ship spins around really fast. doesn't. Well, it does, but then I can't use the micro warp drive because it's too close. I'll shoot right past it. Right, this one, open it. There, got some stuff. See, that's for me. I got depleted uranium. That's good. Depleted uranium does not have a penalty against against what do they call it? Range. It doesn't have a range penalty. Why has it only got 33? I had loads, didn't I? I thought I had lots. What is? There's some there. Well, there's only one, but I mean, why didn't it load that one in? Okay. Well, they want me to go back, so I will go back.
Warp drive active.
I'll turn these horrible sounding things on. I wonder if it's... Wouldn't it be nice if there was an option in audio? I don't want quieter weapon sounds. World level? How's that? Oh, I suppose... Well, I don't know. Advanced audio settings. Ooh. Ship effects. Turret volume. Inactive client. I don't know. I don't know.
Warp drive active.
Did I get them? I suppose it did actually manage to pick them up. I think I did. I think there were more bullets than that, but it's only that divided between 3 guns is that you get 33, so it's 99. I had 100, but maybe it can divide 100 by 3, so it does 33 and then leaves 1 in there. I think it's that. Right. You. What else you got? Go and kill the Amar. Let's go to the next one, shall we? Do you want me to... Angel Cartel. Them militants. Now that's one I haven't had for a while. Let me just check. Medium size X. That's alright. We can do this. Let's have a look. How much ammo have I got? I got 526. No trouble. Well, I'll put the rockets in here. I'm just thinking, what can I do that takes up room? Move it into there. 10 frozen plants, that might. Rockets, I think. Yeah, that'll do. There's not much loot in these things anyway, is there? So undock. quite a lot of people here. Destination set. Alright, add a waypoint, I'll go.
Warp drive active.
I suppose you can hear the music today. I'm finding it a bit loud. It's not. I mean, I can only hear it a tiny bit, but the truth is, I've heard it so much over the years, the last thing I want to do is listen to that. That's all. Then the whole the sound in the game is horrible. That noise it makes when it's warping, it sounds like I don't know what it sounds like, but I'm pretty damn sure a ship would not sound like that.
Warp drive active.
When it's listen, goes sort of like that's awful. Sounds like somebody messing about with a musical instrument. It doesn't, like the roar of the engines, I can hear that, that's fine, but that other thing, oh, the nightmare. Always hated it. It's nothing to do with ears, but the music, there's what I like. I don't like the normal music. I like the mission music. That's what I want to hear. The combat. Oh my god. What have we got here? Let's go over this way. I'm worried about my what? That was a bit. I started to shoot them. I'm only like shooting him with the 3 guns because I better speed up. They're fast. I can't tell which one's shooting and which one's not, because they take so long for the little white line to go round, so I can. It's not until well, anyway. Oh, I've got to turn that off. Oh, I didn't put the bloody box on the floor. Oh, shit. Okay, that'll do. It's gonna be, everything will be miles away. Oh well. Here we go. They're dying too quick. I'm having trouble targeting. Oh. What are these? Personnel transports. I think I'll go that way then. Yeah, that in warp sound. I mean, if I had a mute button on my keyboard, I'd be doing that. It's nice. What is nice about this game, though, you can play it without sound. It sounds weird. You can play it without. You don't need sound, do you, to play this game? Which is great, I think. 40. What are you looking at? 56, 27. I'll go towards that one. I don't know. Anyway. I mean, I've played so many games over the years, but I think if you think about this particular game, having a game that you don't need to listen to the sound is great. It's like playing solitaire. You can do what you like. It's lovely. Yeah. Right. What else we got? We've got asteroid installation, a micro colony. Micro colony, that sounds bad. What have I got to do? Okay. Well, if that's all, I expect that was something in one of the ships that I've got to pick up. Now, when I'm flying the Amar ships, I feel as if the drones contribute a lot, and I kind of need them, but not with this ship. With this ship, I'm very happy without drones. The reason I've got sound, well, no, I always have the sound on because it's the room is so quiet. If I don't, that's why I have it on. That and that's it. I like a bit of sound in the room, not because I mean, I could quite easily put the TV on, or except there's not one here, but you know, if there was, I would be quite happy listening to the television or anything really. I'm not big on music. I don't, you know, especially game music. Game music, I can take it or leave it. I don't care. If like I played a lot of Stalker Anomaly, and if somebody, if a monster that jump scare is a real thing in that game, and so if there was a monster coming up behind me, I want to know it's there. I want to hear it breathing or something. That's the sort of thing that I want music for. This horrible flying through space sound, I don't know what it is. I mean, there must be a way of turning that one off, but I don't know what it goes with. Let's have another look. It's got inactive client muting. What's this? Checking any checkbox in this list will cause the specific group of sounds to be muted. Oh, in other words, if you alt tab out. So jump activation. What's atmosphere? It's in space. Ship ambience. It's not that. I think it's atmosphere. I'm gonna do that. Wait, what did I just do? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna turn off atmosphere. Right, I can still hear that. Uh, hmm. I think I can hear. Um, yes, I can. I can hear the drones. I want that. Um, ship's engines. Yeah, I can hear that. How are we doing, by the way? Hmm. I'm gonna fly in the direction of the furthest wreck to get it within 50, and then the drones will keep salvaging. Otherwise, they just stop. Eh. Um. Yeah, ship. I don't know what ship ambience there is. I didn't know there was any. You know. Really? What would it be? Sounds the same to me. I don't. No sound. That's what's in it. That's what there is now. No sound at all. I don't even remember which one it was I turned off. What was it? Atmosphere. Because it's not. It could be. It could be jump, not jump activation. No. Yeah, ship ambience. But I didn't know there was a UI click. Did you? When you click, apparently there's a sound. Okay. Just remembered there was a guy called Travis. I think we called Travis Immortalis, and he's the one of the. I remember him from 2009. Me and my wife were doing the intro, the tutorial, and he put a wanted a price on our heads. Or no, it's just my wife, I think. He put like 1,000,000 ISK reward for killing her. So people were killing her. And every time she died, he put 1,000,000 on again. So all these noobs, it was awful. So there's a click, is there? Start. See. Good. At last. I don't think atmosphere is a good description for for a space game. Because there's no atmosphere in space. Why is it called that? That's a bit silly, that is. Oh, come on. This ship is infuriating. The speed. I might be wrong. Well, I got lots of soldiers there. 20. Right. Now, ships. Amar. Speed. Navigation. 175. This one. Speed. Just speed, please. No. 180 says faster. Isn't that funny? It feels so slow. Now listen.
Warp drive active.
Oh! It's still... Listen. Bloody thing. Not that then, is it? Right. Ship. Ambiance is what it is. So if I turn that off, but I still have, say, the sound of warping and jumping and everything else, you know? That.
Warp drive active.
Let's listen to it now. Because you should still hear, like, the vibration of the thing or something. Nothing! Oh, turn that back on. So it includes the actual sound of the engine. It's the same noise. Okay. Whatever.
Docking permission requested.
Yeah, I hate that bloke. It's funny how you remember people, isn't it?
Request accepted.
I saw him because we gave him a negative reputation standing with the corporation, and before that with ourselves. Yeah, awful. I think it was my wife. I don't think it was me. Right. Now what? And how are we, by the way, with the Senate? Because 2.2. Oh, it's that bad. No, 2.15. Right. And who are they? Part of what? Galente. 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 Oh God. It's the same as the other one, isn't it? I think. So we just go there, come back. That's fine. Well, no, but no. Look at all this stuff here. Ooh. Militants. So if I have militants in my thing, is that going to be a Like, let's say I get another quest. Go next door and get 10 militants. So if I've got 10 militants already, will it force me to go across and find them again? I wonder. Right. Am I undocking now? I think I'm undocking. Yes, I'm undocking. I like this station, by the way. Rather nice. Used to have a room in the station, and you could stand in it, and I don't know, but I mean, it was after character creation, I think. It wasn't there in 2009. It was like a couple of years later, I think they added it. But yeah. Now what's all this? I got, look, I got 100 phased plasma. Well, I'll keep all of those, just, you know. Just in case, but I think I don't know. I expect I'll be alright for this one. And then when this finishes, I'll have a look. In fact, I'll have a look when I get through. Let's see. Industry. It's that one, and it's got another 13 minutes left to run. So I think after this, I'll go and see what I can find. The ammo. But, yeah. It might seem, by the way, I know it's sort of, it's very quiet. There's not a lot of people here. But don't think there's not a lot of people in the game. There are. There are, at this moment, here we are, 26,000 people playing. So the fact that it looks like there's none is just deceptive. There are a lot of people. It's just then people like places like this, you don't notice them. It's so big that from time when you do see a ship, it's quite easy to miss. Like you look in the there are actually 6 people in this system. Well, I saw a guy. What? He flew through. Somebody flew past, and I noticed that, but in general, I don't notice. They're out there. They do exist. This is not a solo player. It definitely does not feel like a solo player thing, because at any time, it only takes one person to kill you, and the loss. I think a lot of the stuff of this game is not only to do with the fact that, yeah, I can be destroyed, but how much money and time and effort and everything else I got invested in being who I am, and all that will be lost. All that, the ship, I haven't got a record of what fitting I'm using. That. So it's all a little bit thing. I'm just gonna salvage. I'm not gonna shoot those places because I'm afraid that I'll run out of ammo doing it. It would be silly to waste my ammunition on something that's like that. And that's it. That was a nice easy one, actually. It's not finished when I go back. You alright, Bobby? Yeah, if the thing is not done when I get back, the bullets, I'll go mining. And just for, you know, even 10 minutes. So that I've got plenty of pyrite, really. I've only got a little ship down here, or up here. But, yeah. That. And of course, the blueprint for making another one is a long way away. I can reload all. Oh, I haven't done it yet. Oh, it's the warehouse. There's a warehouse mission. Guarded rock. Oh, there is that. So I will shoot it and we'll see what happens. Where is it? Can I hit it from here? Yeah. So I didn't have to kill all those people. I just had to do this. Although I got a feeling they would have been a little bit unhappy if I'd left these people alive. Right. Oh my god, the rain's coming in. Hang on. It's just... Whoa. Hang on. Oh god. Sorry, it was stuff. I don't know what that noise was. Oh, it's a bottle. Hello, Poppy. How are you, Poppy? Hello. No. Me? Wanna come up here? No. Oh, poor little thing. Poor little thing. Poor little thing. What are you doing? Eh? What are you doing? It was a bit scary, wasn't it? Huh? Eh? Yes. That a bit scary? Mm. There we go. There we go. Why don't you come over here, Bobby? Yeah, look. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Good girl, Bobby. Excuse me. I don't know what's... It's, oh. She's so... There's such a bad storm out there. You know? Isn't it, Bobby? Oh, it's Bobby. It's Bobby. You're causing all the problems here. Is that it? Hmm? You're causing all the trouble. Hang on. Here we go. What's happening here? Oh, lucky you. Lucky you, innit, eh? Here we go. It's just rain now. Yeah. Just rain. Just rain. Little bit of rain. Yeah. Rain's alright, isn't it? Hmm? I have to sort of not exactly take a break, delay the collection there because I've only got enough hands. Oh, it's raining now. No, it's raining. What do you think of that? Eh? Should we have a look?
It's alright. It's nothing. It's nothing, is it? Hmm? It's just rain. That's all it is. See that? You don't like rain, do you? You don't like rain either. It's not much you do like, is it? Hmm? Here we go. Here. Right? Wanna stay in there? Hmm? Nothing. He's nothing. Oh, you little thing. Terrible little thing. Eh? You alright now? Hmm? Eh? Alright? He's a good girl.
Right, I think that's okay now. Maybe she'll stay here. Sitting under the desk would be great. Yeah, there she is. Hey, there she goes. She's lovely, isn't it? Well done. Good girl, Bobby. Right. Loot all. There we are. Got all the drones. Have I got the thing? Bucket. Yep. Good. Now I can turn that off. Anyway.
Warp drive.
Was that 26? Don't know what it is here. It was 31? 34? It's 34. It says the humidity is 20, maximum 36, but it doesn't look like here. It doesn't look like it's going to be. It says that they said 35, so 36 is tomorrow. 34, I know that, so you can sort of see it, I suppose. So there. I mean that is close to me. I don't use precise location because you'll see it. Here, I'll show you my house. About that, yeah. Where's it? Hang on. Are you gonna do it or not? There's my house in England.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
I find it rather spooky, and I look at this sometimes and I think, did I? I don't remember leaving a green cloth above the fireplace. Or is it something else? Anyway. Right. No, I want that on. Start conversation. Complete mission. Now, I've got to go home and hopefully get some ammo. Enough to keep me going today. But, well, who knows? Did I put a destination in? No, not far. It's that one. I think.
Warp drive active.
Hey, hang on a minute. Let me. There was something. Let me look anyway. It's done. Okay, let's go. I've got some bookmarks here in this bit of the universe, galaxy thing, and I think it would be. I want to go and see why. I figured out they say the name of ore, but I think they changed it. I do remember a time before I made those bookmarks where the ore was in different places. Kernite, for example. Kernite was very common in a Mars space, but it was everywhere. It wasn't just now it's low sec, isn't it? I think it used to be everywhere. It was almost like scordite and things like that. So if you wanted to make a spaceship, not a spaceship, but like there were things you wanted that you could make, which you could mine all of the ore to make it. Then they changed it so that kernite was in low sec. So suddenly, if you wanted the isogen, was that you had to go down into low sec and mine kernite or buy it. I think it might have been good for miners. I don't know. Interesting, anyway. Right, and land. Get 1,000 bullets, but I don't know how long that's going to last. So I've got to make sure I've got plenty for tomorrow. Tomorrow's the 18th. I've got a number of things happening. So look, 12. What? I've done loads of gold, apparently. Air career program. That's not what.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Rewards. I've got skill points. Paint. Money. Now, before I allocate them, I want to put them on that one, on scrap metal processing. So put that to the top, and it won't make much difference, but it's because it's just that skill's taking so long. It's a little bit annoying. So it goes before medium projectile turret 5, so but like that. It's easy to say just do the ones in front of it, but if I do the ones in front of it, I know that tomorrow I'll find another one that I want to put in front of it, and another one, and another one. So the least I can do is any extra skill points I've got, they can go there. Now, first job, industry. Jobs. Deliver. And now, here they are. There's the blueprint. And there's 1,000 things. Now, let's use it. How many can I make? I don't know, because it's the pyrite. So it's pretty quick to make. 80? $70, that's 7,000. So I won't mind. And that's it now. That will not be ready until tomorrow. No, I need more of this, but okay.
So, I'll put this away. We're now okay for the rest of the day, I hope.
If we're not, I'll switch to a different character. Small. I think I should have a look at, thinking about it, at which ships have I got here, because I think it might be nice to know, and then for future reference. Oh, I put it in sale. Wait. Other. This. So. Now, I'm not going to be using this other ammo, actually. I'll keep putting it in there. When I've got a chunk of it, I'll take that. Oh, I see. That's the one I was, yeah. So, this is trash. Oh, that's sale. Hang on. Oh, tracking disruptor. I wondered why. Good. I just got 60 grand. What was that for then? I can't see 60 grand. Is it this? No. Market transactions. Don't know what that was. That's funny. Oh, there it is. Come up now. Bounty. Just a bit slow. Right. So all this, I think, is to be trashed. So item hanger. So all the cheap rubbish gets reprocessed. And then I've got stuff not in there, is it? New? Have I got any? No, good. This is to sell. I'm going to do that now. Probably. I need to look at where. The Dixie? No, there. Octane, cheapest. Oh. So Dixie's about the same. I think what I'll do. This cheapest market thing used to be really good.
I used to sell some stuff there, but ships. The thing is that it's a bit confusing because I got so many and I don't know what they all are. Packaged. I don't see anything in there for me. The only one would be the magnet. Or magnet. It's exploration ship though. I'd have to mess about with it, I think. Let me see, is it what I think? It looks like there was a fit there once, but it's gone. No, the exploring, what was it, this? They're packaged. I don't think it was a Tristan. It's Zephyr. Was it this? Yes. And it's like fragile, but very good for the things. Right, what was I going? Oh, I was going to sell stuff. We'll go to Dudixie. They won't be worried about me because I'm not so easy. I can't. You can't one-shot me, and I can't. I'm not carrying anything super valuable. That is why I go there. Well, okay. When I go to Dudixie, I tend to usually I'll go in a battle cruiser because I like flying battle cruisers and I'm in one at a time. I don't save all my stuff and sell it in one go. So I don't go there once a week, is what I'm saying. I'm not travelling with $1 billion isk of loot. That I might have to change one day, but to waste a hauler, if I fill up a hauler with stuff, nah. I was actually watching a video last night about somebody who ganks Jeter. So he hangs around the gate. He does it solo. He's got 3 accounts that he uses for it. One scans and decides whether to kill whatever it is he's scanned, because you can see then what they're carrying. Another one picks up the loot, and the third one has things that he can boost the scan capability or whatever it is that he boosts of the ship that's doing the scanning. So maybe it gives it like extra damage or something. You can buff a ship. One ship can buff another ship, so that's what it does. So he does that, and he said, but he waits and he'll see something like a starter ship, something small that he can one-shot. He's in a Thrasher, which is a Minmatar destroyer and a very common ganking ship. So he will wait when he sees somebody come through in a starter ship or a small little frigate or something. He scans it. He said often you'll get players, they go in and they travel in a starter ship because they think nobody's going to look, but they can be carrying something small but very valuable. So anyway, he would be here, he'd scan you in a second. He'd scan you super fast, know what you've got, and then if he can one-shot you, he will.
and it will take what you've got, everything gone in seconds, and it's all over. And that's it. So it just goes to be to show that even if you're in a starter ship going into Jita, he said the guy who does the shooting, he will be his ship will be destroyed almost immediately by Concord, but
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
good. But they won't. He said that they'll do that, but they don't destroy the pod. So what he does is the pod guy, the pod person, he flies off to some place in the middle of back of beyond where Concord have actually it's not that far. Concord have their own space, and you can go there, and you can pay money, and they will remove your security penalty thing. So it can be -10 security. Pay a bit of money, and that's all. And then he goes back to Jita and carry on. So he's got to pay to remove his security penalty. He's got to replace his destroyer, which was well fitted out. It's not like you can sit in a destroyer with a little gun. It's it probably cost him a few million at least to do that. So you've got to find enough gear, enough loot at the end of all that. And he said it's a 50% chance. And he said if there's a stack of 100, to say, look, these bullets, you'll either get 1,241 bullets or none. He said you can't get part of a stack. So, but he said otherwise everything has got a 50% chance. But he could get all this as possible loot, and then but not, because he would he wouldn't bother. 15 million, he'd make a little bit, but not much. So anyway, let's sell these things. Oh, I need to put them in the in the item hanger to do that. Take back that. Take back the ammo. And let's see what I can sell. That's good price. 145,000. Sell this. It's a loss, but well, it's not a good price, but it's better than nothing. This one, yeah, you get better prices here. That's all. Sell that. Ah, that's rubbish. View market details. I can sell it for 200,000. How much are you paying? Yeah, that's alright. It says it's 70%, but it's not at all. This one? Yes, okay. Now it says that's half price, so let's have a look. It's the bottom one, obviously, so it's 175,000 there. Alright. Well, no. So we sell it, and it's got to go for that. I don't know why it's got such a low price written down, but anyway. Sell that one. It says, yeah. No, it says 90% price, so it should be able to get like a lot more. It says I can't. 4,000. It sells for 50. Oh. Right, so look, there's a lot of people. He's buying 994. He'll pay 4,000. I'm going to sell it for 25,000. And I'll leave it there for a week. At half the price, half price. There you go. So I still make a bit of money, a bit more money than otherwise. Probably the guy who's doing that, who's buying them at 5,000 and selling them at 50 or whatever that was. He might buy mine. But sometimes I object to some people do it and they make so much money, 10 times or something. Look, this one is supposed to be worth like $1 million and he's buying it for 200,000, something like that. So this one, same thing. So right, so we've got these four. Let's look at the market price. If you got something that special, somebody will buy it for 200,000, but they will sell it for 700,000. I will sell it for 500,000. Sell 500,000 per week. Next one. There we are. Look. How the hell do they do this? Look. 110,000 buy. Sell for $1 million. I'm going to sell it for $500,000. But I want the money. I'm not. Well, no, let's sell it for. There you go. Somebody just bought it. $500,000. Let's try 600,000. Okay. It's really cheap. This thing here. Look. They're buying it for 105 and at the same station selling it for 62,000. It'll be the same guy. Or sometimes they do this and they turn it into minerals. They don't always resell them, so that happens. I'm gonna sell this one. I'm gonna sell it for 15,000. There. Right, this one nobody wants to buy it, to sell it, so I will sell it to him. If I look at this, what happened? Market transactions. There you go. But yeah, I just put that up for sale for 100 and not, well, I got 192,800. Sensor booster, and I got money for that. But anyway, there you go. So you don't always sell your crap for nothing. Right. Whew. Let's look for another mission. Who doesn't want me? You don't want me. 2 jumps. And it's astral mining. My standings with them are okay. Well, I don't know. Why not, eh? Why not? I said I wanted everybody's
Warp drive active.
But always turn press the word distance at the top so you get the warp thing. Destination will always be at the top in these places, because look. And then when I've left, it's a pain in the butt otherwise. There, zoom out. That's how you don't hear that noise. But I like the noise of the engine, if that's what it is. Or like sounds like an engine or a rocket. The rumbling, and there the slowing down sounds. It's that horrible noise in the middle I don't like. I wish I knew. I'd like to know what it is. That might help. How about CCP doing stuff like improving that sound? They give out updates all the time. Well, no, but periodically they'll update everything. Well, did I leave the bucket behind? No. How's the money? Okay, well, you know what? It doesn't go down. My money doesn't go down. It goes up to round about 300 million, and then I buy stuff. So it's not like I'm okay with it. I've got 200 million is enough to buy shit, bid it up, carry on. More than like a few times over. So I don't care about everything more. I care about what I'm doing. I mean, even when I was making stuff, I didn't give a monkeys about the money so much, because I didn't really have a lot to do with it. The only thing I would have ever done with any money I was making would have been I set destination to somebody I can't speak to, didn't I? Did that wrong. I should have been looking at something else. I was distracted, but anyway. There we are. Yeah, hauling. That's what I would have used my money for. Hauling collateral. Billions and billions and billions.
Docking permission requested.
I think eventually that's what I'd do now. I'd probably end up with all the money from, if I did something to make money, I think that's all I could think of that I would want to do with it anyway. Make more stuff, make bigger stuff instead of the normal stuff, and then eventually I'd have so much money I'd go back and do more hauling. So this one is available to me, and I'm alright. Oh, I'm back at Senate. Oh, that's so funny. I wasn't even meaning to come here. Well, hello, mate. What do you want? No. I can't. I'm sorry. Oh, we've already spoken about that, haven't we? I thought it was a woman. Oh, well, it's not a woman. What do you want me to do? The voting trail. This sounds a little bit sus. Politics. Without politics, our great democracy and free society would collapse. It's the nature of the beast, I'm afraid. And well, the Federation... Da, da, da. The Federation. So he's talking about... these silly dirt side hill huggers and their governments. I've got a bad feeling about this. I see. So somebody has kidnapped the airwaves, or words to that effect. They don't know who it is. I think I'm... Oh, what's this? I'm just going to do it. I'm fed up with it being... sitting here staring at whatever. I mean... I can't read all that. I'll be here all night. Oh, it's a close one. Oh, more money. What was that then? 20,000. Eh? I thought I said it for more than that. But people are buying the stuff anyway. I think I might have set it really low, thinking, yeah, so maybe that's right. That thing. Yeah, it was. Look. Yeah, I just insisted. I just thought that is disgusting. Us offering that much. I expected a little bit more than that. So that's what I did. Somebody made somebody's day by selling at a silly price. I'm quite happy with these people who buy and sell. I just don't like them being so greedy. What do? Use the money to buy more micro warp drives. Yeah, that's right. And that's fine. I got nothing against people having loads of money. I think that's nice. Mercenary, anyway. Oh. Didn't take long. One more try. Makeshift fuel depot. Oh, that's what I need to destroy. I'll let it go. Do I want to salvage? I suppose I should. And loot and everything. Oh, that's too far away. Right. What else we got? A comet. And that's it. There's nothing out there, so we'll just let him go. I expect there was some loot that I missed, but we'll see. Yeah, I don't mind. I mean, people, because people make money, it's about ethics. You know, don't steal money from noobs. But like, there is stuff. How do I look at it? Here, this. If I look at industry, you can get Zydrine, Megasite, you can get all kinds of nice stuff from that. And sometimes that's what people do. I don't know if it's that especially, but people do they like to buy crap. It's like these 1,000,001 micro drive things that micro warp drives that nobody wants, and they take them back to a station and they reprocess them and turn them into the minerals they were made from, basically. That I'm learning level 5. That's the skill I said it's this one that I spent the skill points on. Scrap metal processing 5. So when I finish, I'll get a better return on scrapping those things. But I already have level 4, so I do have a lot. It's just never enough, is it? So yeah. If I've got oh look, it was the Caldari Navy. Whoops. Yeah, look, this was for 4,000. What's the point? You can do level 1, well, not level 1, but probably a level 1 quest, and get that in 10 minutes, or you can just sell that. I'd rather just scrap it.
Warp drive active.
Take the whatever it is. Take the minerals and scrap it. What was it? So I got this thing, then it's worth this. No. So that's worth 4,000. Or I could take it and get Isogen, Noxium, those two. Really, isn't it? But I mean everything. I mean, making these bullets is a real pain in the butt. So if I can refine everything and or reprocess everything and get, why not?
Docking request accepted.
I don't know if you know, but like if you, that's why people buy ore. I mean, and I'm sure you know, Dave, is people buy ore. Why do they? What do they do with it? Well, some people make stuff, but in general, they just turn it into minerals and sell the minerals. That's often the thing. I think I might be wrong, but as I think, but to process the materials, you really need to spend months learning to do it properly, to make any amount of money out. Well, make a good profit out of it. But that's what they do. They don't sell. I don't think they sell the ore. I think they refine the minerals and sell the minerals. Something like that. Well, some people do. Everybody's different. Anyway, complete. Standings have gone up. By how much, though? Oh, there's another part 2. Quaff. Pick up at Quaff. How do I do that? I don't think I should. And I'm going to tell you why. I don't know what's going on. Something about escorting a politician. I think what happens is you get destroyed, but not just attacked. I'll do this one. Okay. But I won't do the one that involves The one afterwards will probably be something to do with killing someone. The reason is I've already, from this, I've got 2 Caldari Navy, so tags out of that. It said they were mercenaries, but I reckon they were Navy, and I'll end up losing wreck with Caldari. That's what I think will happen in the next one. Well, I bet it says something like that. This is Galante. How am I with them? Oh, that was yesterday. They've gone up a bit. Today, the Senate have gone up, of course, but and Serpentis down. That's normal. So I think I'm working for Galante. That's what I need. So that's fine. Pick up. I hope he's at this place and not the other one. I don't think you could be destroyed or attacked for carrying a politician, because that would have to happen at the gate or at the station. And I don't see how it could.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
It is possible. Come in the wrong place. I thought it was... Ah! I did. So if I abort the quest now, do I get to keep the politician? Not in there. Oh, I might have another one. No. Then... No, but I'd be very interested to find out. What's he called? Galante politician. Eve? Galante politician. Item. There it is. A Russian website. It's got the democracy. Fetching friends. I don't know. But I'd really want to find out. I'm just like a bit afraid of doing it because of standing. But yeah, it might be fun to find that out. What happens if I put him in a different space station? Will he stay there forever? What happens? It's an actual thing. It's a physical item.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
I bet you could keep him. My own little pet. I could hold him hostage. And what's the last one? We'll have a look. Go to... Oh, yeah. Go into low sec. And do what? He look. This company I read earlier, I don't know. I 78 jumps in the last hour. Five ships in the last 24 hours. I mean, it's tempting, but the truth is, I don't know if I want to. I'm still afraid I'm gonna decline that one. What else you got? Drop off something. Survey data. Oh dear, need a data analyzer. Well, I'm not doing that one then. Oh, look, distribution. Oh dear. Him. Her. Standings. Agents. Here we are. Available. 1 jump. That's level 1. Level 2. 2 jumps. I'll go and do that one. He likes me. Right. Where are we going? Onamari. That, I think that's alright. Used to be. Yeah, that's, what's this down here now? What that's about. Right. Make sure I've got my stuff. Yeah, it didn't last long, did it? But you see, that has still got me closer to the Galente story mission. You got to do 16 Galente quests, and then you get a story mission. So I think that beep 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 thing, I thought that might be like the ambient sound or whatever they call it. Who knows? Dune Stark. I've seen that person several times. Isn't that funny? Well, no, it's not, but it sort of vaguely interests me. You look at the names, eventually you'll start to recognize them, which can be okay because you get to know people, and that some people are nice people. There are nice people here. Just some of the people are not nice people, but I think in general people are okay. Serpentis, Angel Cartel. Alright. So, where's that? There. Senate. I wasn't doing this yesterday. I wasn't clicking on the highlighted people. When I got a story mission, I couldn't see which factions were affected, and that's something I need to know. So, because if I don't go anywhere near Minmatar space, I don't pick up a lot of Minmatar jobs. But I stay in Galante space and I do a lot of... Maybe if they hate Minmatar, they will... And I keep losing more wreck with Minmatar. All that'll happen is next time I do Sisters of Eve, I do flipping Minmatar again. And it just keep going in a circle. It's nice to think I could be a bit less stupid than that. Do you know what I mean? So spread myself out a bit. Right. Who's that? A rattlesnake? That's not a hauler, is it? No. Here we are. Mining and security. Who's this anyway? This company? Galante. Of course, I mean Galante space. So some Serpentist pirates been doing bad things. Not here, but only what's a few jumps away, so let's have a look. It looks alright to me. That place is at the end of... Can you see this? Right. Oh, I see. Anyway. Oh, I was looking at deaths. I want deaths. Oh. Well. No. That. Right. Here's the plan. Right. Got an idea. What I want to do. Okay, if I don't do it, I never will. Right, let me add a waypoint. Right, so I'm going to do this mission. One mission. Then I'm going to go and find out what those flipping bookmarks are, because that is really bugging me. It has been for a while, and I keep forgetting to find out why it's like that. Why have I got those bookmarks? I know, well, okay, it looks like I know why, but I don't want to, like, if there's a particular ore in that place, maybe I want to be there, and I don't want to miss the chance of getting something that maybe normally I would expect to go into low sec for. Something like that. I mean, maybe it's something odd about that place. I could look it up first. I could look up, like, the waypoint, the bookmark. It's called something. So I could look at that ore and decide then, does it matter? Maybe now it's like different. I don't know if they changed the makeup of the ore. So the second mineral was something else, and then it became less interesting. But I think that's kind of what I'll actually do. Yeah, I'll do it that way.
Drive active.
But since I found out they mark a place of ore, I feel like maybe they should be easier to look up anyway. I think it's this guy who made them. I feel like I remember it, that doing it, but something like that, I don't know for sure. Because then one way to find out. Anyway, the weather's alright now. I don't know quite what happened, but why? Because, I mean, the weather here is normally very predictable. Yeah, let's do that. You know, we're all off to sunny Spain. Viva España was a very popular song till I sang it, or something. Hey, wait a minute, what am I doing? We're going to Heckerin, that's right then. I thought maybe I was going the wrong way. See, why would I travel so far to go mining if it's not something interesting? Not that. You know? Oh. Right. That's all set up. Let's go. Go. The thing, I love these things. I think they are amazing. They actually look better now than they did, but they're still, there's something special about them. I don't know why. Because I'm weird. I'm going up there. Oh, I don't need to. I'm like really close. Right. I expect there'll be somebody I expect they'll come over. They're like 80 away, but if I shoot at them, maybe somebody else will spawn in. There. If I can target them, not quite. $75. What am I doing? I just got to destroy everybody, I think. Bet somebody else turns up. What do you think? I think so. Great. Got him. Nice. Excellent. Got him. Right, now they're coming. Oh, salvage. Didn't tell them to salvage. You think salvage drone? I thought, well, you know, maybe what? It'll just sort of do it. Of course not. It won't salvage because the Corelli guard that I'm shooting at cannot be salvaged. That's how it works. Come on. Stupid thing. You've got to untarget or something if you want to. Get that, but anyway. Right, now salvage. That it? Yep. So I'll wait for this stuff to finish, because I don't know, it's just, I like doing it. It is actually nice to have the Caldari Navy tags. They will be wanted by somebody. If Caldari... There they are. What can I do with them? It's 2018, 2014. Amazing how little there is written about what do you do? Right, sell them on the market or keep them. Assuming you are talking about dog tags, these are exchanged in loyalty point stores in combination with ISK. So it's the same. But so yes, they use them to buy things. It's their currency, really. But oh no, don't. That 152, 53. It needs to be less than 50. So. And it's pulling them closer, so I suppose the salvage drones don't have to work so hard. Being a nice guy, I'm okay with that. So just, there they are. Here it comes. See, they won't. Oh, there they are. Good. So they are salvaging the last thing. I might as well scoop that up. Let them finish. And then get them back and then leave. That's it. Although if you scoop, the cargo container will come out of the Bhopal tracked unit. So scoop it in. Because it took me a while to find out how do I pick this flipping thing up. I used it. I thought this is so expensive. So anyway, look, it leaves this behind, and that is the contents of the tractor thing. So you have to scoop it to your cargo hold. You can scoop drones, by the way. If you launch a drone, you can see it's that little thing buzzing around, the green dot, and if I right click, it says scoop to cargo hold. And the only reason I know of to do that, the reason I've done it, is scanning. I used to scan a bit places like this. So you come in here, you scan, you find out, well, somebody's done a mission. they've left and they forgot to take back their drones. Everybody does it.
Warp drive active.
So, oh my god, we left. But to find the drone again is not that simple. Because the next time, if you go back in, now it says agent missions and all that, and I can still no, the encounter, I don't know if I can go to the encounter or not, but anyway, there comes a point at which you can't go back. You've got to scan if you want to find your drones. You've got to scan again. But I found so many drones that way, loads of them, and you can sell them. I used to go in. I used to scan the thing, the site where somebody had been doing something. I used to go in and salvage everything, but I didn't loot anything, because if you loot stuff, it belongs to somebody. Maybe this is wrong, and maybe it's even changed, but you couldn't take the loot out of somebody else's wreck. If you try to if you do take the loot, then the other person's allowed to come back and kill you. So I at the time I heard of people would sort of tempt other people towards losing the thing. It make the site look empty. Turns out they're cloaked, but things like that. But anyway, you can send your salvage drones out and salvage something. I don't know whether you can do it with a salvage gun. Maybe not.
Warp drive active.
Maybe you're not allowed to. But either way, I would end up with lots of salvage and drones. Mostly drones, didn't get so much salvage, but a lot of people didn't. Loads of people don't bother salvaging because you've got to learn how, and it's boring. They used to anyway. They used to teach you how to do it using a civilian thing, salvage gun. But you could only use that in the tutorial. After that, it didn't work. When you kill a ship out in the big world, like here, if you tried to use a civilian salvage gun, it just made a noise and didn't work. I think you had to go learn. You had to buy the skill, learn how to do it. Salvage drones, you've got to learn drones, and you've got to learn salvaging and a couple of other things. So salvage drone, boring. But to go in with 5 salvage drones and a few salvage guns, you don't need to fight anything. So you can salvage. You can have a few salvage guns on you, and that's it. You don't. So it isn't necessarily a combat job. In fact, you can go in and then cloak. I had somebody who could cloak. Went in there. This guy, he can go in there, and when he gets there, he can cloak. I got another one who can warp when cloaked, so you don't have to. It's not a tremendous risk of being seen or anything. If you want to, you can do it. But I hate the scanning bit. It's horrible. I'm rubbish at it. At the time, I did it for a while because it's something different to do. Right, we killed them. Thank you very much. Now, who are you? Like, are there lots of you?
Do I care if I come back again? Yeah. But not today. Because I've got all these places, look. All these bookmarks. Well, 3 of them. There's only 3. One of them is in there, look. I just almost went there. Let's have a look at the systems I visited. Right, so I went in there when? 2009. So the last time I went in there was in 2009 and I left a bookmark. What the hell was that about? Oh, I didn't set it as I thought I set it as a destination, but anyway. Up here, look. No, that's me. But there, I was one here. Look. On Mari, location 1. Crazy. Hang on a minute. It says last visit 2009. This is all kind of. I didn't make a bookmark, did I? Let's take off. Nothing here, I think. Well, anomalies, structure. It's a combat site. I wonder if it was something to do with that. Filter. Edit. Can I put the bookmarks in? Filters. Asteroid 1 of 42. Huh? General. Appearance. Miscellaneous. History. Ships. Preview. I don't know. I can't see. Locations. Social. Personal. It's this. See mining locations. I made that one the other day. Don't want it anymore. Right, this, so on Amari. Here we are. So it's in a mining section, but it says Omber. Put that there. If I go to asteroid belts, is Omber a thing you can get there? Maybe. I don't think it's a place because it's not letting me work to it. So maybe it used to be, and it's not now. You know. I've got there, Cat Solar System, Omber. I was in Cat just now. Oh look. See, somebody has set these to be salvageable. They're blue. Anyway, mining. I don't think so.
warp drive active.
Gonna look at Umber on internet. What is this little eyeball? Remove locations from sensor overlay. I wouldn't know here because, you know, but I could ask these people. It might not be anybody. Let me look at I'll go there. There's nowhere. I'm gonna look at these are shared locations, but asteroid belt 1. No item. Okay. Average Umber deposit. Lift revert. Shareholders. No. So anyway, this is supposed to be in this place, Umber. So let me just look that up. Eve. An excellent ore for novice miners because it's got oxygen in it. Which is probably why I was mining it. Eve Tycoon. Eve Ref. All variations. Market. Mining. That's no good. Right, this looks a bit more official. There are several types. The larger the anomaly, the more asteroids, and hence the more ore it contains. Oh. There are different cosmic anomalies. One of the two kinds of cosmic anomaly contains asteroids. The others contains hostile rats. The asteroids in cosmic anomalies tend to be a little bit larger. Right. Or locations. Umber. Low-sec. What I was talking about earlier. That it used to be that you could find some of these things. Here it is, 2022. Hulk. Nice. OMBER. And has Kernite and Umber been removed from high-sec entirely? Yes. That's it. So then everything that this stuff that says that Umber, No. That one. Well, I mean, I could... No, I remember that location. Funnily enough. And... Don't know about that one. It's not very far. It's... What's this? It looks... Oh, it's how many times have I been there? Well, I haven't been there a lot, but let's change it to ships and go and have a look. Which one's it? Oh, let's just go. There's supposed to be one in Cat as well.
Warp drive active.
I closed it. Shit. Personal. Locations. Right. Ah, thanks, Dave. So the... But I still want to look at these bookmarks. It's like, why have I got in hinges there? I had a different guy died there, and I wonder, is it something to do with that? Where's this one? So it was probably that Umber was available, but not in like 0.9 or something. You had to go down a bit. So maybe that location, I didn't pay much attention, but yeah, maybe Cat. Oh, nothing there. Wait, oh, I've already got taken it away anyway. Got
Warp drive active.
oh, it's this. I mean, the same with ice. That could be my wife put that one in. I don't think so. But you never know. That she was the only one of us who ever mined ice. I didn't, because I didn't have a use for it. I only mined stuff, and I didn't really sell it. I used to make stuff, but I didn't really do much. It was a long time before I learned how to fly one of those a mining ship. Right, where am I? Never heard of it.
Warp drive active.
It's a capsule. I expect somebody's on their way home. Autopilot capsule. Which makes sense. I flew a long way looking for this, didn't I? Vex or an aviation? I see. Right, this is Minmatar, and this is the Umber. But oh, here we are. Look, Find locations. Go.
Warp drive.
It's there. Here we are. I mean, you wouldn't really know, would you? Because look. You know, if it was like a buggy one or something, they could have mined it or... Somebody's been here because there's all these like giant secure container. There's only one person. I'm going to remove that. I think I don't think that's going to be there. And this one, ice. It's not that far away. And you never know. 0.4 there, look. 12 in the last hour, 24 hours destroyed. And that is a quiet place. Have I been there? I like looking at this stuff. Systems I've visited, so no. No, I have never been to that place. Isn't that strange? I've got a there's a bookmark there. It's especially funny because my wife left this place. And I've been next to it, look. Hello. Hmm. 17 times. 23. I mean, I did used to go out looking for stuff, didn't I? Mining. That is.
Active.
Main Plagio class. I'm gonna remove that one. But I'd like to know if there really is ice in that system. I don't think I will ever use it. I wouldn't be surprised if in Henges, if that wasn't something to do with an exit point or something. An insta-warp, you know, from my... Because it's my... special ops person.
Warp drive active.
And it's the sort of funny thing she would have set up. There's one up there too. That's me. That Botane thing, I know that place was, but I thought it was for selling stuff, but it might be wrong. Home, okay. North Sea Base, average umber deposit. Remove. Viff. Remove. But fine.
Warp drive active.
What have I got in here? Nothing much. But I do think this is something I should clear up. That one.
Warp drive
I gotta land. 6:30. Time for pills. I tell you what. I'll find out later, but the nice thing when it does rain, sometimes it just clears the air. You know what I mean? Hmm? Oh. Oh, why is that there? Oh, that one.
docking permission requested.
Leave my bag.
Docking request accepted.
It might. Actually, wouldn't it be nice if it cooled off? Cooled things down a bit. Oh, God. Sometimes this is a pain in the ass. That. Oh, we got security thing there available to me. Okay. Who is it? Galente, isn't it? Federal Intelligence Office. Alright, nearly done. Right. There it is. Done. Right. Go. It's a funny thing. Sometimes I see these people and I think to myself, I wonder who they are and why they are here. Are they mining? You know, and sometimes I would just like read. So, Mesa, that he's foreign. Started 2 years ago. Probably feels like he's. I bet he's Chinese or something. Member of Drunken Beaver Mining. He's member of a mining thing. And this guy. Now he was created 3 days ago. 3 days. So he hasn't actually done anything yet. He looks a bit young. The bio is what you want to read, really. I forgot.
Warp drive active.
Who's this then? Somebody's called Duck Massick, looking all sinister. Member of Jay's army. So in other words, there's a guy called Jay, right, and he's got a number of different characters, all part of member of Jay's army, I'm gonna guess. And if I look there in that one, I can see that, oh, it's got 326 members, so no. And the founder is that one, who's got a good thing. He's French. Ah, it could be Spanish, is it? Is that Spanish? That's not Spanish. That's Spanish. Maybe it's Portuguese. Anyway, oh, here we are. There, that was. It just went through Concord. That I was talking about that ganker guy. So, can I? Have we got? No. So we just ice. Asteroids, anomalies. Look, drone assembly. Ice and ore. Maybe it was a place to take your ice. Who's here? Loads of them. How do I know? I mean, do I go to an asteroid belt and you never know? Is that going to be it? I thought it was listed separately. Now the fact that it's got this place, ice and ore, ice refinery, makes me think, yeah, maybe there is ice here, but well, let's leave that one then. In fact, that's now empty. But that bit of a journey. What is that there? I want to visit this place anyway. I just want to go there. All I ever know about that place, I thought it was pretty safe, and I went in and I died. I think I was just taking stuff to my base or something funny like that. But who knows? I mean, this is 40 visits, 2025. 12 visits there. Ships destroyed. Nobody. Nobody.
Warp drive active.
I look at places I've been to before and I go near the Minmatar space, there's nothing there. It's all recent, the last year, this year, or 2025. So it's 2025, 2020 is that sort of 2009 until then, nothing. Didn't go near it. Well, heck, and place, you know, I did visit, but I kind of just passed through it. Pretty sure Heck used to be a good place to go to buy things, but I think now it's not compared to what it was. I think Jita at the beginning, early, like 2009, I think Jita was big, but so was Heck. I think it was Heck and Jita. And now it's just Jita. I mean, I know there's like Amar and Plate. There are trading hubs, but I mean, this was the big one, you know. Yeah, what can I find out? Eve, Heck, used to be. Cool. Well, Heck, here we are, 2021. Huh? What the heck? Exec level too low. Oh. Talking about the anyway. Exec level too low. Of the 4 major trade hubs, 3 have 0.9 security level. 1, Heck, the dumpiest of the 4, is at 0.5, and this was 2017, so yeah, I don't think it's 0.5 now. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Oh, interest there. Look, Norshi. That's my base, my home. So I suppose I was going from Norshi or to Norshi, but then Ishukoni home. Ishukoni. I'm going to just. I'm just going to remove these because they're just pissing me off. I'll leave that one there because maybe remove. So remove. Delete subfolder. Norshi base. That. Yeah. Agent missions, what? Okay, home can go. I've got Norshi base there. It's locations. Shuma, Norshi base. That's what it is. In fact, I want to go there, so let's just dock.
Drive active.
Well, that's all. So I might as well land and look for some work. Don't think I'll be going there. So I think they were old mining things, and possibly there was something there to do with
Docking permission requested.
Instadock or something to do with the temporary thing for something or other, but that's all. Right, let's get this. Just, I mean, there's not a lot here, is there? So I'll take. Put that in there. That is crap. That is crap. That is other. That is salvage. These two then. Item hanger. Nothing good. But I have got 3 Zydrine today. I don't think you could do much with 3. But it's something, eh? And I think that's... Look, I've got these, for example. And you can't do anything... you could sell them. But like... Somebody's selling 999 for 25,000. Really? I could put them up for sale. I don't. They're not something. I think I got the wrong ones or something. But, or I used to use them for something. I don't know. How much are they? I'd hate to buy them, really, or to sell them, because maybe I had a need for them. That I know. Secure, you put password on that. That is just nothing, surely. I haven't got a blueprint to make any of them. Oh, large standard. I have. I've got a station container blueprint. I don't know what the point of that was, but fine. Let's go. Oh, right. Who doesn't like me? Senate. I've done it. Okay. Astral mining. There must be Minmatar. There must be somebody who's not so far. Look. Freedom extension. That's what I fancy. Agents. Level 2. That one. 8 jumps. 7 jumps. 7 jumps. Obey. It's not too bad. Got a bay. I like that. I don't know why. It's a funny place. A funny thing, but there are some places I just like, and I don't know why. You know, like maybe I've been there a lot or something. It's well, that's heck, and that's Uttendar. Oh, I don't want to go there. I'm fed up with over there. What was I looking there? Oh God. It was Freedom Extension I fancied. So I want level 2. Freedom Extension. There you go. Oh, when I do that, it shows me how I am with these people. So I should pick one like they're the Brutor tribe, but I was working on it. Nah, forget it. We'll do these people Freedom Extension. Come on, 7 jumps. Care. Wait a minute. I was going the wrong way anyway. here is weird. It's in the. It's like there, and it's a dead end. I don't fancy that. What about you? Don't know. It's it's Bay. Offagen 21. Oh, you gotta go there. So I can't. I'm not going all the way. You know, 20 odd. It's gonna have to be maybe eventually because you know, somebody got killed there today, but there's only like one. Yeah, there's lots of people getting killed all the time, and it's ships lost. I think it doesn't mean. I mean, like if somebody went there doing a mission and they died, I wonder if that would count. Oh, you're going after 0.5. Ah, well, you're still alive. Tell me if you die. If you die, if you get blown up, I want a picture. That's all.
Drive active.
I've been thinking about these places. Like they haven't got any here. Those a combat site or something like that. I've been wondering about doing one of those. But I do it sort of the quiet time of day. I remember actually there were a couple I used to do, and then they're kind of like very busy places. That is to say, lots of stuff to kill, but it only spawns once a day, so you do it, and nobody else can do it afterwards.
Drive active.
Yeah, that. Which so I used to go like just after the server was open, go down there in the lunchtime-ish hour time, and that was the time to go really. Not now. I wouldn't anyway. It'd take too long the way I do it, but if a combat site is a combat thing is the same, I think what I believe what used to happen is you go to the first location, there'd be a gate, and you had to pass through it, and then there'd be the first, they could call them rooms, and they might have about 5 of these rooms, so you clear one, go through the gate, and they were great for salvage. I think that's the reason to do them. That was the thing. And there was I think there was a drone thing that if you got to the end, the salvage was different. There was something you could salvage there that was quite rare. Something to do with salvaging. I don't know. Somebody bought something from me, I think. Ah, yep. There we are, look. My stuff. Enduring multi-spectrum shield hardener. That sounds really good. Oh, I see. Oh, shield. No.
Drive active.
So yeah, that stuff that was apparently worth a bit more than I was being offered. Yeah. Nice. So I know, I am aware, whatever. There are a lot. I think there seems to be. It seems to be that I had this last time I streamed it, which was years and years ago. People wanted to see all the time. It felt like level 4 missions. I do low level missions. No, what I do, I like, I enjoy getting good standing, improving my standings with corporations and with factions and races, everybody. I just enjoy that, and it's not that I'm not saying I've got good standing with anybody, because I haven't. And I've always been happy doing low level stuff. It's only recently, it's only like the last 7 or 8 years that I bothered with level 3. I did have a reason at one point, which was research. I can't remember what it was. I don't know why I had to do that particular thing, but I did. So on. Actually, I've just remembered now. One of those locations was something to do with Research Quest. It was somebody, I would say, R&D. R&D missions are not always, can be difficult, because before they'll give you the mission, you have to qualify. You have to have the same or better skills that the person giving you the mission has got. So like, if that person might have mechanics 5 or something, so if you haven't got mechanics 5, you can't do their mission. And I think that's why there was a couple of Ishikoni places, and I think those were places that I could do R&D quests. But R&D used to do, I wish I could remember better, but it used to be a good way of making money anyway. Not the missions, but the research thing. There was something people did. It wasn't, oh god. Not the, you had to do something, and over time an item would accumulate or something. Oh, there was something you could get from those research places, and you, oh, was it the, no, it might have been the things I'm talking about doing, the like that. Were they beacons? Oh god. The trouble, I can remember some things and not others, and it's very annoying. Right, I'm gonna try these people out. Oh, somebody dropped a cargo container, but it's okay because there's a Mackinaw, so it's probably something to do with him. I don't know. Funny. Right, available. And what do you want? And who are you? You are Galante. No, you're not. You're Minmatar. Fine. That's alright. I don't care where we are. Reports. Administrative offices, an inside job. Roadhouse. Ah, the Roadhouse. Yeah, that's the one I didn't finish off. I didn't blow up Roadhouse before. I had that mission. I just didn't think of it. Because it wasn't part of, I wasn't asked to. There we go.
Warp drive active.
So this, travel and retrieve the reports from the thief. Sometimes I feel like I'm one of the only people, probably, possibly the only person in this game. Not in it for the money. Oh, this. That thief is quick. Am I supposed to be catching him quickly or what? Let's take that one off. Get the thief first. As long as they don't all fly away. Get some distance. I'll turn that on. I don't know, the noise bothers me. What have I got to do? That's it. Done it. Oh, I didn't turn those on, the tracking things. I don't think it matters now, but hey ho. Okay. Why am I being shot at? He said something about a roadhouse. Information. Cargo rib. Narcotics supermarket. Yeah, go on. I'm just shooting it for something to do. Kind of. Yeah, it's not going to take long. What about cargo rig? That sounds jolly good. Why is he idle? I just noticed. Do your business. I'll get the other two out. Let's go. It better be something good in there. Yeah, there's something. I wonder about this information exchange. Ooh. Don't know. I'll do. General. Back we go. I think if I don't get a decent amount of views, which I consider this to be 46, that's good. Thank you. Don't know. There's something I often say, and I will show it to you in a moment, about stream and kind of it to try and explain something. About how I decide what to do today, sort of thing. Not within Eve, but which game. Yeah. Eve's a funny one though, because I would play Eve whether I was streaming or not. It is about whether or not I stream it. Or I just play it.
Warp drive active.
It can be more relaxing. It's just not relaxing. It's different if you stream it to if you just play it, shall we say. Anyway, I'll let it go. I will show you this. This is what I look at every day. And if I click on content and then live, this then is like how many people saw maybe live streams, maybe, I mean, this is videos, so how many people looked, and from that it looks like Eve, right? You might think, well, Eve, and then, whoa, hang on a minute, it's gone down to 62, 46, 34, so don't know. Really don't know. I mean, No Man's Sky, 117, 85, 120, but this was after I had been streaming No Man's Sky for quite a while, but it was consistent. And then from numbers in No Man's Sky, some up and down a bit there. And it sort of goes on, look, No Man's Sky 20, 25. So, but it didn't go up because I stuck at it and kept doing it, and people found out who I was exactly. Or did it? Because it did. I kept streaming it because I liked playing it. Now, before that, you've got Kenshi, really. Kenshi, and that had a steady number of players. I don't put a lot of, or as much importance on the number of players unless I get like 400, and then I think, well, hang on a minute. What I tend to look at is the number of likes. So if I've streamed a few games this week, different games, and I'll see one that's got more likes than the rest, I'm more likely to stream that one again rather than the one that didn't get any likes. So on this one, a bit hard to know. I mean, the views are up and down, and now I think they're dropping, and that. Okay, fine, but likes are okay. I don't know what to do. I mean, it's okay. Enough people are watching it to keep me playing. But it's a pay-to-play game, so they might not. But that's the thing, anyway. So I don't ask people to subscribe or to like or any of that. You do what you like. I don't like to chase people, but at the same time, the damsel, that was alright to do, and it's next door, or yeah, next door. Let's just do that. I bear in mind what people want. So I bear in mind things like some guy yesterday asking me, is this level 4 missions? And I said no. but I've remembered what he said, so I'm thinking, well, maybe then, so I would think about if people said they don't like doing missions, but what do you think about doing some hauling or some mining or something? And I'd have different opinions about different things on that. I'm not sure, is the honest answer. I wouldn't mine. I've never been a big miner. I've been a small time miner occasionally. Casual miner.
Warp drive active.
But yeah. That. So I do listen more from what people talk about. I tend to think, I can see how Dave is going in his game progression, more or less. More or less the same as my wife did, but so I expect you'll wait, where's the bucket? So just go out a bit. Whatever. It will say you're only allowed 6 targets, but I always click on more. No, I'll go a bit further. I'll keep playing this for a while. Anyway, I should do some Lord of the Rings online, really, but it's difficult because I don't think people want to watch it. There are a couple, but of the people who are watching me right at this moment, no. I doubt if there's anybody who plays Eve that is playing Lord of the Rings online. I'm not very so bothered by it right now. I don't even know if I want to play it. There are people like, say, and I am, who say, I don't care what you play, I'll watch whatever you play. And that is, I know that one. I know he's been around for years, and I know it's true. I don't know why, but yeah, that's what happens. He seems to like the sound of my voice or something. So, and then there's those who are in the kitchen and there was somebody when I was playing No Man's Sky who was in the kitchen doing things, and, you know, and stuff like that. But that's okay. I'm just privileged that suppose that somebody wanted to be with me at all. I sound really sad when I say that. Huh? Will do. So I'm not really using the drones. Funny. I don't know why. That it? I need the damsel. Didn't even notice she was oh, slave. Oh, yeah. Pleasure pens. Oof. I could blow it all up, really. Slaves are a bit dodgy, though, down here. I can land with them, but I don't think I can take them through the gate. August 75? Why? Range is 56. I'll turn that off. So I think it's just these three. Right. But I'll take it. There are ships, you know, ships that can not be scanned. I wonder if that applies to Concord. So, in other words, if I was to keep the slaves and put them into a non-scannable ship, can I smuggle them? What is nice, I've got more Krul's DNA. Well, where they all are, the wrecks.
think I'll shoot at that one and let the drones keep chipping away at the other one because it's getting too boring. There's a lot of cargo containers that haven't been pulled in by the mobile tractor unit yet. This here damsel in distress has been left in that cargo container for a very long time, floating around in space, and then she'll be sucked into the mobile tractor unit. She is not going to be happy at all. I think the dogs might be able to have a longer walk tonight. Oh, that's nice. Oh, the lifeguard is still there. Nobody there. They get a lot of days when there's nobody in the swimming pool, but the lifeguard just sits there all day. But occasionally he goes out and fishes out dead leaves or whatever else there is, you know. Yeah. We're getting empty. I don't know whether I'm doing this right.
A module has run out of charges.
Are they both the same thing?
A module has run out of charges.
I know. I'm gonna do it like this because I focus on one. I was actually thinking about getting one of the destroyers out. I'm not happy about doing this with a destroyer very much, though.
They are fun somehow, or entertaining. So yes, this might give a decent reward. I think most people, or a lot of people, have a time when level 1 missions are a little bit scary. I think probably the first day you come out of the beginning bit, you got to find something to do. It's going to be our first level 1 mission probably, and mining. And it'll be Veldspar. I just noticed these. No, don't salvage. Return to drone bay. Hang on. Yeah. So it used to be. When I started, you would have
bestower. Bestowers are the basic hauler, the cheap one, the one you get in the tutorial. You get a hauler and it's called a bestower. And it used to be you get loads of people with, you put one miner, one gun on the front. You didn't have much room for anything else. And then sat in the asteroid field mining. It was incredibly boring, and the amount of money you could make was a bit low. But I remember, and used to get these people with big mining ships would come in every day and empty the asteroid belt. That was annoying. Then, but yeah, so I got fed up with not making enough money out of it, so I decided I would make something. Sort of like, you think, well, I'm mining, I'm selling the ore, somebody is buying the ore, making something and selling it. Why don't I just make it, sell it? And it's true. I'm not taking that other slave pen. I could tell the drones to give it a go, but
A module has run out of charges.
they're really not. I mean, I've used so many bullets on those things.
A module has run out
It's
of charges.
incredible. I know. But one of them is nearly done, so there it is, done. We got 1, 2, 3 but cargo containers, and this we're gonna get nothing. Nothing. I didn't get anything out of that. The other one can stay there. I will reload all. Turn off these noisy things. And now I've got to wait for the mobile tractor unit to get all the loot. If I were to fly around in this ship, picking up all the loot, it would take me much longer than waiting for the mobile tractor unit to do it. By the way, this is the thing. If I had a Mars ship now, I might keep attacking Cruel's slaves. Actually, I said I was going to send the combat ships, didn't I? But the combat drones. Yeah. I started this whole salvage thing. Used to go into a system that was 0.6, and I used to fly between the asteroid belts looking for enemies, pirates, whatever. Go from asteroid belt to asteroid belt and just keep going in a circle. Kill whatever, loot and salvage, and go back and put it all in a box. And what I used to do is my money came from doing bounties, which is going to asteroid belts and killing things. But if it's like one thing in an asteroid belt and you kill it, then next time you get 2 things and 3 things. The things get bigger and so on. But I didn't have a clue what I was doing. My wife discovered these things. And they're not doing a bad job, but the slave pens. But there doesn't seem to be anything in it. No, it's taking forever. Right. We are almost done. Scoop to cargo home. In fact, it's 19:35, so I might as well stop anyway. And try and decide what to have for tea. I've got some ham and some bread. But I had ham, bread, and something, I can't remember what, in a sandwich last night for tea. Okay, look, they're not going to be done in time. I'll call them in now. The drones. I'm going to untarget it. That is, I mean, Amar don't use bullets, right? I just made like 1,000. I've now got 228. Blimey. That's awful. And what do we get in here? 371,000. And I got a damsel, and I got a janitor. That's pretty good. Not sure if janitors make any money. I think they do.
Warp drive active.
Let's have a look. You think they're sold on contracts? So if I look there, 14 each, possibly say 22.20. Somebody is selling 1,000 janitors, 4,500 janitors. Well, okay, stand here. Somebody's got 44, so they're selling. They got a 100%. No, it's 10 times anyway. 10 times markup. Those janitors, but I think you can get them in contracts. Yeah. Minus Plex. This one Plex. Find things with Plex. Look at them all. I know they've got Caldari Light Marines. It's a bit sad, really, because this guy, whoever is selling this stuff, he's got, like, this is a lifetime of, I mean, that's a hell of a lot. 10 janitors at a time. And he's selling it all. Oh, he's got all sorts of rubbish, I see. Anyway, I gotta get a reward. Hang on. Drones. Bucket. Good. Lovely. Oh dear, I don't know why the dogs are really sort of jittery. Well, I do. There was that horrible storm, and now there isn't, but you know, they've still got that thought in their heads that there might be, it might be more. I think it's that. How am I doing with your people now? I'm getting nowhere with anybody, but I am actually enjoying it, believe it or not. Or not. I've finished, but I for the day. But I need to drop this off. I can't drop it off. It's so a long way away, isn't it? I always 8 jumps. It's not far. And I need to go back because I'm gonna need to get loads of ammo tomorrow. Now I know I'm getting a bit of a feel for how much ammo I need, how much I am using. It seems to be about oh dear, let's see, if I've got 2,000 a day, maybe 3,000. Let's say if I've got 3,000, that's all right. If I look at my industry thingy, how many am I making? I think that's 4,000, which I know 70 runs, and it's how many ago? 100 or something. 100. So that is 7,000. So I need to make a lot more like that because that's taking me ages. So I'm going to have to go mining possibly this evening. Well, how long have I got on the industry? That industry thing I got. Yeah, tonight. I think I'll have to do it tonight, otherwise I won't have enough. So I'll do it tonight, mine a bit. Whatever I mine, I'll do it, but I'm gonna need to do about, if I do 30 hours or less of manufacturing. I mean, one thing I could do as well, because I got enough now, so I could research the blueprint a little bit further. Now, looking at it, it's that one. So at the moment it's 8:10. I could speed it up a bit more, but as you know, it takes time. It would do default takes 10 minutes. 10 minutes to use it once. So now it's down to 9 minutes. If I do it even once more, it's a few seconds, but I mean it's running for ages. It's doing how many runs? 70. So 70 minutes, 70 runs at 1 minute. So I've saved 70 minutes of manufacture time. But I can't do, if I research it to 20, well, I mean anything I do is good. I can see 4 hours from now is midnight, so I won't be able to start manufacturing until the morning. So maybe I can leave it researching overnight, and then in the morning it'll be a bit better. But I'm not going to research any more resources because it takes too long. Now the one at the bottom, carbonized lead M blueprint, that one is learning, or whatever, 10 efficiency on a blueprint, it will research 10 speed, 10 on the speed, probably, and then I'll sell it because I bought the wrong one. People like 1020. It's the standard. Look. This one. And it's 20 million. Market, so if you buy it, it's 50,000. And they're being sold for 20 million. That one is 7. That one is 6.9, that is 10. I'm going to say they sell for 7. This guy, no. This guy, 3PO, ME 1020, he knows what he's doing. Because he wrote that information into the description. And the others didn't. Either they couldn't be bothered or whatever, and the prices are weird. I'm going to say it's worth 10 million ISK if you do that. It does cost, it costs probably a few million to research it. It's not free, but yeah. Dave, I'm sorry I haven't. I'm very tired, so I haven't been reading much for a second. I'd like to watch other people do pew pew. Yeah. Lord of the Rings would be cool to watch. I wanted to play it but never got around to playing. Oh right. Oh, that's a surprising one. Yeah, it might come. One of the things is I did a speed run and afterwards I wasn't happy with it, so I didn't submit it. But I think I might do it again. That is 188 hours it was. So let's say 4 hours ago. One of the things I did is I did it for too long in one go because you get tired and make mistakes. So 188 divided by 4. Let's see. Utility calculator. 188 divided by 4 is 47 streams.
Warp drive active.
If I did it like that. Let me look up the channel thing. Speed. There it is. It was actually, it was 42. Yeah. It was, I did it in 42 streams. Every day, 42 days. It was actually a thing called the Epic Quest. There's in the game you get different main quests. The first one is called the Epic Quest. That takes you as far as Mordor. And then you have the Black Book of Mordor, which deals with the bit after. And then you have something else. And so there's only a speed run for the first for the Epic book because nobody's ever asked for one. Said they were going to do it for any of the later books, but yeah, that.
Docking permission requested. Docking request.
I am the third person to try and the first person to complete it. Nobody has ever completed it except for me. So this is me. I'm home. Yes, I'm home. Well, that's nice. I might as well tidy up a bit here. Don't know why I'm so tired. I was fine. I think it's the weather. We'll blame the weather. Everything gets blamed on the weather. Well, in this family, janitors, look. Rules DNA. I cannot let this day end without finding out how much Cruel's DNA I've got. Down here, so 25. I only had 21 when I came back. Funny how you remember, isn't it? Ammo. That. And that. Oh. Drones. How many drones I've got? I got 26 items, but like I got 28 warrior ones. I got 58 goblins, 29 hammerheads, 54 acolytes. But like nobody wants them. I don't feel I want to yeah, that's to sell. Oh. Right, that one to sell. That one. That one. That one. That's to sell. That one. That one. That one. Right. Let's see. Items. At this time, I'm just gonna have a look and see what could I get. So reprocess. I will get 4 not recoverable. None not recover. So I will get. No, I won't. I don't know, stuff. But this one... No, let's close that. See if there's anything I will get that's worth having. There we go, 2 megasite. That one. Okay. I'll just look for the good stuff. Okay, now that is actually not... It's alright, isn't it? Because if you think about it, I need that for ammo, pyrite. It's not... It's okay. Have Noxium? No. I'm getting a bit of oxygen. I need that for a ship. Unfortunately not here. One oxygen. Reprocess. Now, if I select all, or select those items and reprocess, I'll probably get... No, I didn't. I got an extra megasite. You do get more if you do it all together. If it says you're not going to get any Zydrine, if you salvage all of them, yeah, you might get Zydrine. I wondered about skin. A skin. I don't know if I've got any. I think I have. Inventory, browser. Where do you put skins? That's not it. I don't know. Oh, personalization. Buy. Look, I don't want to buy anything. I find it hard to see. Oh wait, is this buy it with
Oh, I see. Doing that. Well, haven't I got one? No. Well, I might have, but I don't really think. Oh. Emblem not purchased. But I was thinking about something like this that I can't see the damn thing. No. Oh, look at that. Red, white and blue. That's not bad. Freedom's revolution. But see, theirs is it's the same. Most of them, a lot of them seem to be. That's horrible. Oh dear. Black. It's a sinister looking thing, but nope. That's it. View sequenced skins. I don't know what they are. Oh, right. This is, people have made these up, I think. Light in the stove. No, not all. Hurricane. There. They're very expensive, but it just... That looks like a civilian hauler. What a shame. Nothing. What a pity. But how did I? January. That's when I finished the Lord of the Rings. It was January, and I did play more, but I mean I've streamed, I don't know, maybe even thousands of hours, but I stopped. The developers, the company, if you like, messed up my account, and it took about a month to fix it, by which time I was so fed up I stopped, but I'm still paying. So I don't know. And there's that one. It's a problem one. Anyway, that is all for today. I'm going to go off and fall asleep, I think. Otherwise, I'll see you tomorrow when we're going to kill somebody. Don't know who.